My new job's not helping either. I just sit at a computer all day.
Lucky.
I guess. I mean, it doesn't pay a lot, so it's it's easy. Got
I
that.
mean, sure, but if you wanted to come, you were allowed to come, but
Yeah, Cerberus will come. I'll hitch ride with him.
I was never invited,
Yeah, I
so I just
told you.
assume I'm not wanted.
I said you could come if you wanted to.
Yeah, now because I've pressured
No,
you into
no.
inviting me.
Cerberus, no. I told you you could come if you wanted to last month.
I've clearly pressured you into inviting me, and that'd be rude to accept that offer.
It wasn't a pressure to be invited. It's because it's on a Saturday, meaning that you have game that day.
Well, depending on how many other people can't make it, because they're also going to be at your house.
I mean, no one's going. Have you heard these people? They can't show up.
It's your fault for living in a different state that's not Maryland. There's only two states that I can make it to on on short notice, and it's Maryland and Nebraska. All right, those are the only two that I can easily get to, like lickety split.
Wait, why Nebraska?
Don't worry about it. People in Nebraska know why. People in Nebraska know why. That's the important part.
Yeah, I mean,
your state's not the problem. An hour drive is nothing to me. It's the
yeah,
other
and
shit
I
I have to do this weekend.
yeah, next week is busy. Yeah, and for some reason, Nash refuses to get a car.
I literally have just been talking about how my
Refusing and
job
not
does
being
not.
able are two different things.
Yeah, I can't afford a car. My job is easy, the hours are decent, and the benefits are okay. It does not pay me enough to afford a car. Like, I just don't make enough money. If you want to give me a car, if any of you, Christmas is coming up, good Christmas present. Give me a
Ma'am,
car, and
I got
also
a new.
make the payments on
Madam,
it.
yo, hey, Nash, if I ever do visit, oh yeah, what are you doing for Christmas, by the way, Nash?
Christmas, we might be going to North Carolina.
Oh, okay.
My brother
I,
and his family and whatnot. He's having a kid. He's having a first kid. I think early December is the due date. So
or I don't know. I was going to.
soon.
Maybe I should visit Nightshade instead. I don't know if Nightshade will visit her next month.
Depends on a couple things. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Will to live, availability.
It actually does depend on both of those things.
I mean, like I said, but for the most part, I'm fine with going. I mean, I just want to go out. I just want to hang out. Next month, I don't know. Oh yeah, you might. I got a new. I don't. Did I tell you guys that I have a new car?
No, you didn't.
You
No.
did now.
I
Yeah,
guess
I've been having a bunch of issues. Sorry, Nash. If I could, I would have given you my old car.
What are you doing over there?
Sorry, Nash.
Hold on. I think my cat's throwing up.
Remember when you saw that big fucking screen thing on my car?
I've been procrastinating taking the kayak off of mine.
So you actually just reminded me of a meme.
So Cerberus, if you're coming, bring Nash. Is a better way of saying it.
Why do I have to bring Nash?
Because I'm cooking like 6 to 7 dishes.
Look in general chat as this.
Oh, hang on. Oh, the truth stings a bit.
Cerberus. So the real question is, Cerberus, are you coming next Saturday? No.
Not if I get Nash, because Nash is like an hour from me, and then it's however far it is from Nash's house to your house.
Yeah, Gizmo threw up. He must have ate food too fast, because entire pieces of kibble, just completely unchewed. I could make out the fish, the entire fish.
I mean, that just sounds like skill at that point.
I got a question. What does Nash sound like when he's angry?
Nash sound like when he's hungry?
Cerberus said that's not how that works. Or that is how that works. Just look at this errata.
Look at this. Wait, what errata? What are we talking about?
She said, what does Nash sound like when he's upset?
Like, no, not upset. Upset Nash is fine. I meant like angry Nash. I don't know why. It's just that like, I think I've told him this before. I could like imagine him like as like a legit voice for like a cartoon character.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I don't really get angry though. That's not true at all. I definitely get angry, but I don't sound different when I'm angry. I don't think.
So he's like one of those. So he's one of those anime characters that always looks fine, but he ain't fine.
Oh, I definitely sound different when I'm pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you guys, when I get mad, I don't know. Yeah, me mad is a whole damn personality change.
Okay.
When I get mad, I become. When I become
first try.
When I become mad, I have the persona of like a 6'5", 300-pound black dude. When I become,
Well, at least that's going well for you.
when I become mad, I have the persona of like a.
It's expect that to be one of the first things I hear after joining.
Hey, Arvic.
So,
Oh, my food.
Yo,
Time
Rick,
went
if
down.
you want to drive thousands of miles away to Virginia for my Friendsgiving
Hey, Arvic.
instead of coming to services session, yo, Rick, if you want to drive thousands of miles away to Virginia for my Friendsgiving. But yo, I mean, service. If you, you're still allowed to come without Nash. I just think it'll be a little
Bring
bit.
everybody and have the session in paper.
I mean,
I think the hardest person to get there will be Joker.
I
As
mean,
him getting to Cloris's house involves a passport.
whatever.
I mean,
you could just buy those from the mafia.
Or legally
Yeah,
obtain
the
one.
Norwegian mafia.
Yeah, you could do that too if you want to be fucking lame. Take all the excitement out of it, The excitement of dealing with the mafia, the excitement of dealing with, Homeland Security when you land and they find
so
I'll take a
Cerberus,
smooth out, thank you.
the real question, Cerberus, is: are you coming on next Saturday?
Are you okay, Gizmo?
Is this next Saturday Thanksgiving already?
I no.
Yeah, it's on a Saturday this year.
Yeah.
Thought it was the one
Yeah.
after.
I don't know why you're not okay. Okay, for one, this is
Hang on.
a Friendsgiving. For one, that's why it's called Friendsgiving.
November 25th.
Friendsgiving isn't the same day as Thanksgiving because
Whatever.
Thanksgiving is about family.
Also, I'll be in the shortly.
Thanksgiving is about the time that the
Locked my PC, so I had to restart it.
Oops.
Thanksgiving
I
is about
heard that.
genocide of the native people of America.
Yeah,
and
you're right.
Betrayal.
I know. But it's mainly a family gathering is how it is today. But yeah, of course.
That's true.
But yeah,
Anyway, hey, Ash, you want to fight something?
I'll fight anything, and it's not a good thing. I'll do that in real life too. It's pretty bad.
sure.
know.
So
I
I'm
can-
still
I can
waiting
think
for
of one
Cerberus
thing.
to answer my question. Is he if he's coming to my house next week?
It's all about if I work Saturday or not.
If you work next Saturday, so wait, so you'll actually cancel session and come over for dinner next Saturday.
Okay,
if I
who
don't
said
work.
we'll just have all our laptops there? We just won't need
In-person Roll20 session?
much.
In person roll 20. We
In-person
all
roll
be in the
20
living
session
room.
with like 8 people at the house.
All be in
Um,
the living room with laptops in our hands, like
Bringing
playing
my
the game.
bringing my desktop might be a little challenging.
Yeah.
Well,
Get my
that's why you
headset out. Hold on, I gotta put on my headset. Is my mic working, everybody?
no, you just wouldn't even put on
Nash,
a
you're
headset.
4 feet away
You would,
from me. Shut the fuck up.
you would
Cerberus,
just
why? So Cerberus, why won't you help Nash out? You know,
Nash, how far away are you both from me and Cloris?
I don't know where you live.
I'm an hour away from
I know where
them.
Cloris lives.
Here, I'm gonna send you my.
5511 Bowling Green Road Avenue.
Don't say addresses anymore.
I'm 100% that address I just said is incorrect, so it doesn't matter. I've forgotten yet again.
Nash, always assume you're always being recorded.
Yeah, I know. That's what I do.
I got a question. Are we streaming right now? Can we not? If I'm talking about plans.
It's streaming, but it's not recording.
Yeah. Also, he has all of 1 viewers, and it's me. So
I have 3 viewers. Okay.
you have 1 on my screen.
I mean, yeah.
One is you.
I mean,
one is me, and I don't know who the other person is.
Hello.
Okay, I refresh, and it's displaying 2 now.
okay, but yeah, I'll just send it my address to Serb.
I got your address. I heard it and bookmarked it, so I don't have to ask 5 million times for it.
What? You're a 1-minute walk from me. We live so near each other.
Yeah. Okay.
All I have to say is I have a drive.
Wait, I just realized, Nash, you said you can get anywhere that's in Maryland or Nebraska. So can you get to Cerberus, and then Cerberus can drive to my place?
Because she's only 40 minutes
I
from me.
might be able to get to Cerberus actually.
Let's put it this way. Out of everyone here, other than Joker, but he doesn't live in the States, so we won't count him, I have the longest drive.
No, you don't. That's Sage.
Yeah, I thought Sage was the furthest.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
Sage
about
is the furthest. He's legit
What?
he's on the opposite side of the country that's still like connected. Because like Alaska and Hawaii, that's but like he's legit on the West Coast.
Yeah, but he can take a flight and be there soon.
Yeah, but
It is 9 hours for me to get to you, Wes.
me?
how do you take a plane?
If you're
How do you
walking
drive?
or just driving.
By public transit.
9 hours?
All right, so I take the 29 to the 75, the 75 to the 201, and then I walk to the 59. Then I take the 59 to the 58, and then I walk. The whole trip is 9 hours and 2 minutes.
You
Jesus, dude.
Okay. Here's
How
what
far
you
is it
do,
driving?
Nash. I got an idea. Here's what you do. You take what's those buses things called? I forgot. You take one of those buses down
One of the
here.
Greyhounds?
Yeah. Take a Greyhound down to like Central DC or whatever, and someone can pick you up.
Which all meet up in Alexandria, at the Trader Joe's in Alexandria.
Straight shows
We all meet at the Trader Joe's in Alexandria. That's the plan. That's a 56-minute drive. You're actually really far.
It would take me
I
long.
didn't realize how far away you were.
Yeah, I'm in Gaithersburg.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry, a 60. How long did you say?
It's an hour-long drive.
So an hour to get to Nash, and then however far it is from Nash to Cloris.
All I have to say is good luck with that because I'll be driving 9.5 hours just to get close.
Wait, you're actually going to drive over here?
Well, if I were to. Whether
It's
I
just
actually
hypothetical.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, but still, so here's the thing. Okay, I mean, Cerberus, you're allowed to come if you want. Okay. So Dash, if you take a Greyhound or whatever, that's
What's your
but
address?
after.
Mail me your address again. Is it in main party? No, it's not.
Well, I wouldn't know. I'm not putting it in the whole group chat.
Main party is
Like
literally
some-
just us and the main party. Nobody else. None of the mercs or randos can see it.
Yeah, the only people that can see things in the main party chat is the main party.
You can also put it in oops if you wanted to. It's the same people,
I mean,
Except for
yeah.
except for Sherpers. That's true.
Oh yeah, the plotting group you guys have that doesn't include me.
Yeah. We can't plot things with you around. You'll account for them. Don't think I know. Don't think I don't know.
is half the shit that he's done. Probably my ideas when I'm venting to him about stupid shit I've done, and him being like, "Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea."
Nah.
There you go, Nash. There you go.
All I have to say is I live in Indiana, and I lived on the west side of Indiana.
It's
So-
okay. I mean, like
I think
I
you'd be
said,
better off
you're not
taking
the
a
West Coast. The
plane.
West Coast is sage.
No, not South Rolling Road.
Yeah, but then I'd have to rent a car there, and those costs about the same as a hotel stay, and I'd rather not.
You could probably Uber for a reasonable price.
Either Uber or just have one of us pick you up from the airport.
Bruh, so when I went to North Carolina, I accidentally opened my Lyft app, and it was only $100 to Lyft all the way back to my house from North Carolina. I was like,
Goddamn.
this is surprisingly affordable. Like, I spent $70 in gas to get here. Like,
I would be paying for the gas itself, not the driver.
yeah, like, this driver's really not making much money. Like, or they have a great car. I was really surprised at how good the rates were.
I mean, if you have a
That's not
really
even the
good-
most expensive Lyft drive I've ever had displayed on my thing.
you can get a good distance before having to refuel. They pick you up in a fucking Tesla.
Yo, yesterday I took the deluxe, like, fancy fucking car because it was cheaper than the regular ride for some reason. Like, by like $4. I was like, fuck,
Also,
whatever.
interesting thing that I don't know if any of you knew, Uber and Lyft, their rates go based on your battery.
They can change, yes.
Hmm?
If your
I did not know
battery,
that.
if you're lower on phone battery, then the rates tend to be higher. Because
So
they
they know
feel
you're
like,
desperate.
yeah.
Huh.
That's crazy. I
I
didn't know that.
hmm
So if you have full battery, it could be a $14 trip. If you have low battery, it could be like 25, 30.
It also depends on what area you're in, because they have hotspot areas.
Tell me why.
Anything around an airport, basically.
Well, not really. Like even through the city, like just I called them clouds when I worked for Lyft. It was just clouds of hotspots.
Mm.
And if you like people, I don't know if people ever realized this or if they could see it or not. But if some people just walked like a block down the street, they would save like $10 or $15 on like a $40 trip.
Okay.
So yeah,
So to drive from my house,
I got
Forrest's
wait,
house,
wait. I
it's
got a
only
question.
6
on
minutes
and be
longer.
careful where you're standing.
I got a question. Hey Nash, why does it say it takes an hour? Okay, what's the mark? Do you know what the Mark Northwest Regional is? Is that a train?
Yeah, it's probably a train. Yeah, it's a MARC train. I actually never taken the MARC trains.
You could
It's-
probably
it's-
actually mark between
yeah.
Baltimore and Alexandria.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, according to quick Googling, I have to take the fastest route would be to take the Crescent into the Manassas line. Pretty sure the Manassas line is a train of some sort. The
I
Crescent's
mean,
probably also a train of some sort.
if you get to DC, I can arrange to pick you up or something.
Oh, getting to so the I mean, I guess it's really not that bad. The problem is that getting to DC is like expensive. Like the train to DC is generally
much?
pretty
I think
pricey.
we have everyone here now because Priam and Lupin can't make it.
Wait. How much is the train to DC?
Depending on which one you take. Last time I went to DC, it was $48 for a ticket. Which is like not the worst, but like it's expensive. It varies by time of day. If you go earlier in the day, it's more expensive actually, because I was talking to a guy there, and he was like, "Yeah, the only people who want to go from Maryland to DC this early in the day are people who work in DC, and they usually tend to be like very well-to-do people. So like an early morning ticket, it was like $98 or something.
Jesus.
So we ended up delaying our trip to DC in order to save $50 per ticket.
That's reasonable.
Christ.
Something in that range.
Still, Jesus Christ. Anyways, Bruce, I have a question for you about what I would have him fight. Would he get XP for it?
What you would have who fight?
You,
Me?
Nash.
I'll fight anything. Fuck.
Oh, I know you will.
You as the
That's why I'm
character, or you as the person?
As the character.
We're not gonna answer that question, okay? Don't challenge me to a fight in real life, all right? I have no self-control.
Die immediately because this thing
I was
would
gonna
just...
say something, but it felt like it was gonna be a low blow.
Oh,
I have no
jeez.
self-control. It's why I'm fat. Okay, we don't need to talk about it. I know. I know the reason I'm fat. It's because I love carbs and I don't know how to say no.
I just love bread.
Bread is so good.
Okay,
All meals.
computer. Why are you not... God damn it, I have to
All
open
meals should include a bread.
And
a
meat.
bread.
Yes, and a meat. One bread, one meat.
Just chicken
Sounds like
bread
you got-
sandwiches for everyone.
Don't tempt me, bro.
Anyway, Cerberus, what's your take on it? Would he get XP for fighting it?
Fighting what?
You know.
If I kill something in a fight, I should get XP.
Oh, that thing?
Yeah,
Uh,
that thing.
That would depend if it was told to fight back or not. If there was any kind of
Okay.
restrictions placed on it, then no.
Okay.
That includes waiting for someone to be mid-charge and then say, okay, now you can fight.
I'll be back in 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody else here knows what it is. Nash doesn't. Just saying, I'm probably going to keep that thing for now.
I assumed you would.
For now. It will die.
Whatever you say.
Oh no, I'm killing. I absolutely will fucking have Nash kill this thing. Whether I
Whatever
actually
you
kill him or not.
This is the campaign arc where Arvictus comes to terms with the undead.
No, this
I'm
is the
here.
campaign where Arvictus so far has come to terms with, I hate the undead, but I can use them for my end. Like my end game.
Man, that sounds like the start of every Necromancer storyline.
I'm not a fan of the undead, but they're useful, you know? They don't get tired, they don't complain. I've trained this one to do my taxes.
No. Not even that. My character would literally just throw them at something like a meat wall.
You use
Not
your,
even
like,
like-
book that gives you an undead servant? Is that the thing you want me to fight?
Yes, and you don't know what it is.
Whatever.
And that's the glorious part.
Yeah, well, I like how he's literally destroying the thing already.
I do plan on you to fight it. Just
Why?
not right.
Doesn't this thing serve you? Also, why don't I know? Where was I at last session? I mean, I know where I physically was, but, like, where'd you leave Nash?
Nash
You
just
were-
stayed inside the house.
You just
Yeah.
left me inside?
Yeah.
No, you went.
This is
you,
the most-
You went to the thing.
This is
You
unrealistic.
went with us.
I would have fucked shit up.
You went with us, and for some reason, you were uncharacteristically quiet.
This is an uncharacteristic, not realistic interpretation of what Nash would have done in any given situation.
No, he actually waited till everyone went to sleep.
You know, I did it when
I think
everybody
him
else
and,
was.
him and Cloris went out there.
Alright, whatever.
You know, me and
Doesn't
Cloris
actually
did.
matter.
Let's put it this way: the thing I summoned, I am terrified of because I've looked at the stats and oh fuck.
These are good wings. Not exactly spicy like advertised, but good.
It's
Funnily
never as
enough,
spicy as
if
advertised.
you can take a Greyhound to Union Station, and it will probably be an hour. Cheaper option.
That's not bad. Union Station.
If you want to come, I understand. I'm not that, I understand if you don't want to go, and, you'll probably have to ask to sleep over at Cerberus' house if he'll even allow you.
You think
You know.
Cerberus would let Nash anywhere near his setup?
We've known
I
each other
mean-
since
I've known Nash since high school.
I mean, yeah.
Do you trust him near your stuff, even though you're his DM?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not, what's
What's
he gonna
gonna
do?
happen? Yeah, what
Figure-
yeah, like what the
Figure
what
out
the
my
fuck do you guys think is
password?
gonna happen?
You're going to look at the notes?
You think I'm gonna wait for him to go to sleep? Open up his desktop and be like, hacker man. Oh, now I know that the Brachiosaurus has exactly 921 HP. Haha. And it's secretly weak to lightning.
I feel
Well,
like
what the
you would
fuck you guys
actually do something like that just so you could fight it.
Well, the Brachiosaurus,
Well-
you could just look up its stats.
Honestly, I really appreciate that you think that. It means I'm doing a great job of selling myself as just the master of chaos.
I mean, so yeah, but yeah, so like, yeah, if you can get to Union Station, preferably before,
I'll look up the costs, and it'll also depend if anyone else is going.
I
Like I said, I'll find out
Hey, well,
Wednesday
is
or
probably-
Thursday if I work Saturday.
Yeah.
And if I do, I just can't make it because I'm not gonna work until like 4 or 5 o'clock, and then drive. Because normally when I leave work, I'm just exhausted.
Just to let everybody know.
sorry that the best ride was Nightshade and she can't come.
Whatever. Nightshade, we should hang out more often. Apparently, we live really close to each other.
Yeah, you're like 10 minutes from me.
Yeah.
I just don't leave my house very often unless I'm.
Are you towards
avoiding crime.
Glenburnie? I really don't either. Like, I go to like play Magic the Gathering and sometimes Yu-Gi-Oh now, and that's basically it for social life. That and stuff like this,
All I have to say is you guys are going to not hear the birds because they're currently not in the room because we are trying
Currently,
to
you should
defleet
free
our-
the birds. Oh, I've been through that. I'm actually currently still wrestling with that.
Oh, same here. We've been dealing with this for about a month.
I feel like I'm past it. I haven't really seen a flea in a while, but the cats still have a fair amount of flea dirt on them, which implies that there are still fleas.
All right.
Get a
So-
flea comb
I have a flea comb.
and
it.
soapy water next.
Yep,
Warm soapy
I-
water next.
I've done that. I've been doing that.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Anyway.
everyone that's here is essentially who's here because Prim and Lupin cannot make the game.
Womp.
Prim, because he's at some kind of event, and Lupin said it was like a 70-30, he ain't gonna make it.
Name. Sorry.
So,
The icons on the bottom of my screen got bigger. I don't know.
so it probably just updated and changed your settings back. You can go into the settings in the top right and just choose small icons again.
I'm still waiting for my PC to work properly. I had to restart it, and now it's being stupid.
There's actually, I don't see an option for icon size. They're definitely bigger now than they used to be, because now I have a bar. I have to scroll to see them all. If any of you guys find the setting to change your macros at the bottom to make them smaller, please tell me.
That's a Sage question.
It probably is.
We got like, I don't know. I feel like the two biggest players are out.
Not really. You
Could
saying
be.
you guys can't do a session without your handicap?
What's with this Jormungandr?
I mean,
Nothing.
Why
you need
can
to
I
worry
see this?
nothing you need to worry about.
The Dread Wraith.
Nothing you need to worry about.
I'm gonna kill both of these guys. Don't think I won't do it.
Good luck finding them.
All right. So you guys are still up in the Freljord.
no, we're not. We're at.
Wait, did I get the loot that I wanted to get? Did you guys redistribute loot? Did I get the Frost Potion and the one
Yeah,
ability point.
the people who actually wanted those, they'd have to deal with you, like talk to you and all that.
I'm gonna apply these things to my character.
Yes, because you wanted which 2 potions?
Frost resistance and the one ability point.
The gold dragon potion.
I thought we were back at base because of the last thing that happened was our Victus's
You are.
big
I was
thing.
just seeing who's
Were
paying
you back
attention.
at base? We can't teleport with the thing.
No, we're back at base.
Oh, you just
The
left me.
box currently going to Nightshade's family.
Yes, with Nightshade and Lupin.
Lupin is flying.
Lupin flying is like, okay, yeah. Duh.
Wait, I can't go back to base until I resolve my issues in Demacia.
This is in
Well-
between that. This is after you clear the camp.
It would have been much after that. So my issues in Demacia. No, what I'm saying is the thing in Demacia is relevant to how I would interact with Mirren at base.
How so?
I mean, I think it has something to probably do with Mirren's curse.
With her necklace,
Right?
potentially.
Speaking of, they have
Okay.
experience.
Did Mirren,
And-
by the way, has Mirren gotten to the next level yet?
No.
Just wondering.
Killable.
I'm calculating
because
the
they're-
experience they've gained.
I just wanna go to Targon.
There's my notepad.
All I have to say is if it's morning, my character is currently at the bar.
Doing what exactly?
Drinking, even though it doesn't affect God damn it.
Hey, what if I told you, okay, here's a curse that's been put on Arvictus. All the beer that he drinks
All right. I
Just-
updated Mirren's experience.
doesn't no longer taste like beer.
No, it tastes like
And
beer.
Who else was in the training room?
Kilos.
Kilos was training Mirren.
Tearless
Mm.
and Atri, right?
I believe it was
Yeah.
Atri.
Yeah, Atri. Okay.
It was either Atri or Astrid. I think it was Atri.
I'm gonna have to hard restart you a goddamn again.
Your guys' is assassin. There she is.
Is Mirren level 3 yet?
I think she is. I mean, she's definitely level 3. Hold on.
I'm restarting my computer again.
I just added the experience to her before experience.
Yeah, I know.
Remember when like Arvictus's fiance just got to level like 12, 11, no cap, and we were like, man, we should have put our
she's
actual
15.
useful NPCs into the room.
Yeah, the issue was we complained that was ridiculous and didn't make any sense, and now everyone else is nerfed. She is level 4, in fact.
I got a quit. I wonder if Robert actually ever built the character up yet.
For the most part, yes.
Oh, so what does she do? Does she like does she actually create anything for the party or nah?
We have not discussed that yet.
Bro, man,
Because
that was the
nobody
whole.
has
We know that was the whole point.
Ash,
The whole point of Cloris even telling you, like, you know, coming up to the idea, because you know.
start my goddamn computer. God fucking damn it.
Oh, Mirren no longer has no negative ability modifiers.
From her one ability point.
Yep. She had 9 wisdom, so she had a -1 wisdom. Now she has.
All right.
Is there a con mod? Math. Mathity math. More math. Raven's taking half. I'm not rolling her numbers.
All right. All right. So you guys are back at your home.
I'll update Merritt's character sheet later. She's not even at any important benchmarks. She doesn't get Iron Heart Surge for 1 more level.
All right, you better put her back in the training room before you guys go out and do anything.
I'll just take her on the next mission. She can just come.
She can just come.
We'll just bring her with her. Bring her with. Baron, we're going to fight a white dragon. You want to come?
There you go. Just drop her off in front of the Iron Caves and say I'll come back to get you in a week.
We come back. She's like, they made me queen.
Or she's among the curse now.
Everything.
I would get back. I would greet my good buddy Tyrlos. The fuck is my character icon? Fuck is my character? Where the fuck is Tyrlos? Not in the kitchen.
I hadn't put him back yet. Oh yeah, that's where I put him.
It was the appropriate spot by the end of last session.
Mm-hmm.
Where was he?
He came down from downstairs.
Oh. Okay. I would greet my good buddy. Did we just get back to base, or we been at base or some shit?
This would be the day after you guys got back.
Wait. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense.
Why?
None of this makes sense. What would I have done for a whole day? Nash is ultra obnoxious.
You guys
I would have been in people's face on day 1.
You guys came back from the spa at night and went to sleep. This is the next morning.
All right, fine. In that case, I would jump down from this point over here, literally just into like this thing, the way it works. Yeah. And then I would greet my good man Tyrlos. You're up early.
He'd say, yeah, I'm just trying to get a start on breakfast.
I got something for you. You'll appreciate it, or you won't appreciate it. I don't know. One of those two things will happen. Just a thank you for helping with Mirren. And I'll give him the case of alcohol that I got in the Prelude. The not fancy stuff.
Just the basic.
Buy any fancy booze? Yeah, I didn't buy any fancy booze.
The general ale.
Nash isn't bougie like that.
Bougie.
Bougie.
He will say that he appreciates it. He'll put it in the stock and see what he can do with it.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy, but you know, I'm not too fancy. And I'd approach Tyrlos. I'm like, Tyrlos, how do you like being a chef here in this what do we call this? A house? A base?
Your home?
Yeah, this. How do you like being a chef here?
He's like, it's better than being a chef in the Shurima.
Right. But I'm to understand you're a man of many talents, and you really just want to be a chef. You don't want to get out. You don't want to get out in the field, or maybe interact with some people in some way.
He'll just stare at you blankly, waiting for you to say what you're gonna say.
All right. I've got a plan. I'm gonna open up a dojo, and I need more people to help me train people. And you seem like the kind of guy who could help me do this.
Say, well, I believe everyone has a right to learn to defend themselves.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of initiator is this guy? Let me do a martial lore check.
It's like DC 20 plus his martial
I think
level.
I think it's DC 10 plus his initiator level.
I think that's to see what the maneuver they just used is.
Doesn't sound right. We'll look it up. This is my roll.
33.
Oh, you guys like typed out
so-
all your role playing. I could just go up and read all this bullshit. Holy shit.
So DC 10 plus the maneuver is identify the maneuver being initiated by someone. 10 plus the maneuver level to identify the maneuver recorded on a script. And 20 plus the target's initiator level to determine all disciples known.
All right, what's this guy's initiator level then? Is it 13 or lower?
It is. As
Okay.
he is not that high of level.
All right, we
He's
got
only
it.
like level 7.
Give me the information. Give me the Tierlos character sheet information.
Wait a sec. If anyone gets the Tierless character sheet information, it should be me.
No, it's me because I am an initiator and I can know what other initiators know.
So
Go back and learn more Kung Fu if you want the Tierlos character sheet information.
learn more Kung Fu. All right. Double check his level.
Kung
Oh,
Fu
he's actually
Panda.
level 8. Okay. Oh, that's right. He gained a level because he was close enough in experience.
All right, well,
I-
you should try that because
I don't-
use character sheet.
I don't remember like watching Kung Fu Panda, but for some reason I just feel now I feel like Nash should is the panda from is panda
We
from
watched
Kung Fu
Kung Fu
Panda.
Panda when you visited, didn't we? No, I watched it before you got here while I was cleaning.
All right. So you would know that most of his maneuvers are from Desert Wind.
That makes sense. He looks like a desert wind god. Hold on, I'm just chewing.
So a majority of his higher level maneuvers are Desert Wind, and then his supporting maneuvers are
Shadow Hand, Setting Sun,
uh,
Diamond Mine.
Diamond Mind. I
Probably
don't
Diamond
like
Mind.
Setting Sun that much.
Yeah, Setting Sun sucks so bad.
It's like the best. It's like the best maneuvers.
They
man.
do have one very cool stance that I've discovered, which I'm probably going to pick up. But anyways, yeah, I'd size them up. And I'd be like, so we have these guards at the trading post, right? And Chloris wants to expand the trading post.
Right.
But if we expand, we're going to become a target. And our guards, they kind of suck. So I was thinking, train the guards. Build some sort of training facility, training grounds. And I need other
That
people
would-
to help me train while I'm not there.
I think I have that covered. I asked Cerberus about that.
You might think you have that covered, but Nash is taking a personal interest.
Okay, are you going to like ask me about it then?
Maybe at some point.
Okay.
Sounds like something I might do.
Because I
Also-
already kind of asked Cerberus if we're gonna have like a training ground, because it's like
Yeah,
what
we
we're
could.
doing. But what we're doing now was trying to get some basic facilities there, so like we could have like a more steady food source, of course.
I mean, training the guards is it's a pretty basic necessity. You need security in these
I mean,
trying
yeah, but
times.
yeah,
with
we have
wild slivers in our kingdom.
the security at the moment for like it's like no one is going to bother a trading area like for the most part.
Security is only sufficient because nobody is targeting us. As soon as we start building things that people would want, like farms or other things, then our security needs to be up to snuff right away. So building the security first
Well, I
ensures
mean,
not become
we
a
don't
target.
have, but we don't have, bro. It's like it's like the chicken. What comes first, the chicken or the egg? You don't got no food there for all the guards.
I
It's
think
not
what
what comes
Cloris is
first, the chicken
saying
or the egg.
is
What comes first is the chicken coop. You get the coop before you buy a chicken.
I think what she's saying is that it's gonna increase the upkeep cost of the trading posts because you're gonna have to outsource all of the living supplies.
I'm not talking about adding more people. I'm talking about training the guards we currently have to not
Right.
suck. There's no more. We're not getting any additional mouths to feed. And
Yeah, but,
maybe
like-
if our dojo is successful, people will come to learn from us, and we can charge them money.
Yeah, like I'm just saying, like here's the thing: if someone else, well, sadly, by the way, I did want to make like a trading, like a training area or whatever at some point, but I thought servers said that's kind of would be included in like the bigger bases for them. I don't know. I forgot that
So-
conversation.
Essentially, I told you guys, or I told her that there are a ton of other bases around the map.
Mhm.
Like this
Yeah,
one,
I know. I've seen them.
you know, all three of those.
I've seen them.
Yeah,
The
we have
of-
all these
all the
bases, all these
campfires.
bases, but we don't got any money to fucking spend on them.
These aren't ours. They're just places we could take.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. But we
how-
got no bill.
How
We
much
don't-
they are or aren't built up varies. I'm not saying which, but one of them is basically finished, but it's not going to be easy to clear out.
Well, I mean, if we were aware of these, we could go hit them all up.
Nash,
What?
it's time for you to clear something.
I'll kill anything. Don't think I won't do it. But that's not the conversation we're having right now.
Just
Chloris
avoid the
wants to
stairs.
build farms and stuff. I'm going to handle security. Honestly, Chloris, you should be happy. I'm taking initiative. I'm taking some of the work off your hands.
I'm not arguing or saying I'm unhappy. I'm just saying about to I was just saying what the plan I had was.
Yeah, that's fine. So anyways, Cheerless, you want to help me train some mooks? Some red shirts?
He said, I'll do anything I can to help you guys out.
Right.
I mean, we also have a Hydra that patrols our kingdom, so
He can only cover so much ground. He is not protecting the entire kingdom.
I know.
And he's usually
Need to find-
nowhere near the trading post, so... So, yeah, I'll get back to you on the details, Chillos. You might need to relocate. People here might have to start cooking their own food.
As long as Tyros is here, you guys don't have to pay. Like, his perk for being stationed at your base is you guys don't have to pay upkeep for food costs.
Yeah, but if I move them to the trading posts to train guards, then that won't be the case
Bro,
anymore.
you're not. Chorus is like, nah, fam, no. It's like, okay.
They
Heroes?
can come here for training.
We
Yeah,
can't, then there won't be anybody at the trading posts. That's not...
Not even the level 5 mooks.
No. You leave the level 5 mooks, you get people trained here, and then you send them over to take over. Then Tyrolus trains the level 5 mooks.
We don't have the facilities for that. We have one little training room. We can't train
get
everybody.
built. Be a proper kingdom.
That's the point.
That's the
We're
ruler of
expanding the trading post to include training grounds and also other facilities for the defense of our kingdom. We're putting it in the area we need it.
Okay, Cerberus. How much would it cost to put a training ground in the trading post for the guards?
Depends on how extensive do you want it. Do you literally just want 4 walls and an area to train? Or
okay.
You want...
I want one as good as the
I
one
put
we have on
$20,000,
base.
But
So-
how Or
better than
if
the
I
one we
put
have on base.
20,000 gold into it, how much would that get us?
20,000 gold's a lot of gold when you think about it.
It is a shit ton of gold. So
Keep in mind, because of everyone, the first building I have to make is the whorehouse. Remember, I can't really.
I forgot
That's technically, that was what's his face that wanted that. I mean, I suggested it, not Nash, but I did.
where
It should be a
is
brothel. We rolled a 69. It's a brothel. The dice called.
Yeah, like I have to make since because of you, and because of that, I have to do that first technically. Thanks again, by the way.
You have. I'm the one paying.
No. The first building, no. The first building that's gets finished making is the brothel. So you
Yeah.
better help me make that brothel, and then you can work on something else. If another building gets built
Here's
beforehand,
gold.
First of all, Cloris, that's the first building you have to make. Okay, I can do my own thing. Second
no,
of
you
all,
can't.
yes, I can.
No. You can
Second of
you can
all,
do your. No. Okay, no.
There-
Everyone they said.
At the same time.
yes, the guards want a whorehouse, and you've established that you'll build a whorehouse. Nash has established that he doesn't fucking care what anyone else thinks because he's selfish. I'm not building a whorehouse. Also, if you recall, I gave you 25,000 gold for building stuff. I pitched in. Just let me do my
No,
thing.
I am not. I'm not saying you didn't pitch in. I was saying only saying that if the first building not built isn't the whorehouse, they're going to be mad. So you guys have to wait to have another building finished before the whorehouse gets finished.
That's only
They
if
want
I
to
care about them being mad, and I don't.
Nash is
have a
essentially just saying like, hey, we can just hire new people if they're upset.
Because you could also just hire more contractors so they can be built side by side at the same time.
The fucking brothel right next to the training ground.
I don't know, I think they'll be a
You gotta
little
train the horse
distracted.
too.
Yeah, my fuck. The whores want training. They can come join the dojo.
Hey, then we'd have more people trained to guard the place.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
look.
that's how they
the whores
ensure that nobody tries to get too handsy with them or overly what's the word I'm looking for?
Honestly speaking, I'm legit like the reason why I say Tyrlos isn't going to have time to train the guards is he's going to need to be a temporary guard for the whorehouse until we build up the base.
Do remember,
That's what-
Tyros is only 3 levels higher than the current guards there.
And if Tyrlos is at the trading post, then this is a win-win. He's already there. He's already in position.
Drew, we can just hire a chef for our place.
No, Tyrlos is the chef of the place. Okay, I don't care. Tyrlos is he's a temporary contractor until A, the other guards are up to snuff, or B, we get someone else. But Tyrlos is like he's like a personal butler for our place. He can't be away for too long.
All right. So as you say all of this in front of Tyrlos, I'm gonna tell Tyrlos that he's his own person.
You
I
know this is out of character, right?
Sure it is.
It really is.
Well,
No.
I'm gonna tell him, Tyrlos, I'd like you to help me train people. I'm planning on building something near the trading post, and by I'm planning on building it, I mean I'm planning on paying someone else to build it. And you seem like the kind of person who could help me out. That means you wouldn't be able to be here cooking for everybody all the time. So, decision's yours.
I will say I'll do whatever I can to help you guys grow. I swore my service to you, and
I'm just saying, I think
Automatic. Hey, I'm best friends with the party. Which means I'm pretty much their slave. Server's response.
no, this guy was one of the guys that you guys literally got him to swear his service to you.
I'm gonna find my oldest daughter.
Else, we're just paying to be here.
Can we go back to the base so I can find my daughter? I have gifts for my kids.
Yes, we're back at the base.
I know, but like
Yeah.
I'm at the world map.
Okay. Cerberus, you know what to do.
Mhm.
Find my oldest child. Ah, yes. Lavinia, I have gotten you this gift on my adventures, and I'll hand her the book, the smutty book, the Lusty Argonian Barmaid. People read these for pleasure. Yeah, I hear that teenagers like them, so you know, get your. Here you go.
I mean, she has nothing better to do.
She would
Wait a minute.
look at you and go, "Oh," as she places down her current book she's reading. Okay, I'll be sure to read this.
Yes, I think you'll enjoy this one. It seems right up your alley.
Are you trying to get like Lavinia to read fucking Yaoi or something?
I don't know what that book is. Cerberus just said it was smut. Okay.
Wait a minute. What is Lavinia's age?
Lavinia was created, not born.
Yeah.
She was created about 20 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Timeline wise. 27?
Something like that.
Cerberus? Okay, so she's literally 27.
Okay.
Even though she was born in the form she has now, she's an avatar of a deity,
So she.
but her deity is currently frozen in time.
Do you know Nash is actually the oldest person at base?
You sure?
Yeah,
Well,
in
no.
cat years, I'm basically 1,000,000 years old.
Shut the fuck
You know
up.
you're not the only cat at base.
Oh, you know. Good point. We're just not gonna bother addressing that point at all, though.
Because you know
No,
Sapphire
we're
is
not
a
talking
kitsune.
about it. We're not talking about it.
Hold on, Nash. All I have to say is, if we go with the lore of Kitsune, each tale is about 1,000 years, right, Cerberus?
Mm-hmm. In
Okay.
my world, it's 100.
Wait a second. Are we saying that Kitsune are cat people and not fox people?
Yeah, they are fox people.
Yeah, that's not a good comparison.
They're fox folk, not cat folk.
Yeah.
Although Atri looks like she might be a cat folk. Not sure.
They're dog hardware with cat software. Shut up.
Yeah, I've seen the meme too. Atri looks like cat folk. Well, this could also be fox folk, actually. Hard to tell. Looks like a cat.
She is also kitsune. As
Oh, then she's
the
fox
primary
folk.
language of kitsune is Terran.
So then I would confront my younger daughter, Mirren. And I would ask her how her training has gone.
She would say that she's ready to get back to training after such a relaxing evening.
Oh, been a relaxing evening. God, I really missed an important session of RP apparently.
Yes, you did. Everybody
Why?
went to. Let's put it this way. I overpaid because I was assuming there would probably be damages because I know our group.
I don't think there actually were any damages this time, though.
You brought Mirren to the hot tub episode? This just feels
They
inappropriate.
brought everyone to the hot tub episode.
Oh, except for me. Wow, I feel so left out.
They said you were there, but they left you in the corner.
Yeah, alright. Anyways, I have gifts for Mirren.
Apparently, me and Tearless made out.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you and
What?
Tilo didn't want to make out.
That's just
Wait,
Phil.
Oh no.
It's faded to black. We don't know what else happened.
I'll never get him to leave Chloris to join my dojo. Alright, well I have gifts for Mirren, which include both an amulet of natural armor and a ring of protection at +3.
The reason why I say specifically she didn't have sex with him is because it's more or less like a makeout thing.
It was all oral, you know.
Yeah.
Kissing, sure.
I mean that's what I was rolling for. Was if he would even like entertain it.
Uh-huh.
I mean that's what it
Yes,
was.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I know Cloris is like a bit much of a character, but she still hasn't had sex with anyone yet, so it's like,
Well, that was true. Okay. Marin has a whopping 20 AC now.
nice.
Woo!
She's getting
Marin,
there.
Not bad.
Marin, I think you've been training pretty good. Would you like to have another match?
Against Gut?
You instantly just
Yeah,
threat.
possibly against Gut. Although, wait, here's this probably unfailable check. How much of a scrub is that drunk guy who lives at our house?
I always keep on asking, can we just kick him out and like have him like or like join the
I'm shipping
guards
him-
out
I'm
there?
shipping him to the guards. I'm shipping him to the guards. That's part of my plans. How much of a scrub
Yeah.
is that guy? Oh fuck, no, I
He's
rolled a
level-
natural 1.
He's
Wait,
a
I
level
can just roll
5.
again.
Stronger
There's
than
no
you.
pressure. There's no pressure. I can just roll again.
He's stronger than you,
So
Nash.
you can only roll once unless you see him perform a martial maneuver. Then you can do it again.
And when have you last seen him do it?
Never, actually.
That you know of.
Alright, well. Quick, 1 second.
But he is currently asleep still.
Well, I'd look at Marin and be like, "Well, Marin, you can fight Gut, if you'd like, or you can fight what's his face, Zovus Augustus. I think you can take him. He's a scrub.
Gets his ass kicked.
Or you know what? You can fight anybody here. Do you want to fight
She'll
someone
go
you
put-
think you can win, or do you want to fight somebody you don't think you can beat,
She would
and
say,
see what you learn from the experience?
She would say, but I don't want to hurt my friends.
Well, it'll be fine. We have Chloris here. She'll fix it.
Damn, Nash, you're not in the position you can see my character, because if you saw him, there'd be a pile of bottles below him. Large bottles.
I get it.
Are you trying to challenge your inability to get drunk now?
It's just a sparring match, Mirren. No one's gonna get hurt seriously. People might get, you might get a little dinged up, but it won't be that bad.
There's some bottles. He's still working on one. Enjoying the taste, though. God damn it, computer.
What do you think, Gut? You want to fight somebody?
Gut actually still looks extremely passive. And just kind of moseying about, not really doing anything.
I mean, he's probably cleaner now.
Chloris, you should train Gut.
Train him to
You
be a
think I
druid.
should? I mean, you really think that would help?
Yeah.
Let him be
Get him
one
some
with him.
discipline in his life.
But
Think about it.
I
He
mean,
already basically a wild animal. Train him to be a druid.
I
Can
mean,
tr-
discipline would probably be training him to be like a damn paladin, to be honest.
Give him some discipline. Give him some education. Teach him how to fucking read.
Paladin?
Teach him how to speak.
I feel like that's more of a disciplinary like class, to be honest.
I mean,
Do you want him to have religious trauma?
teach him how to read, Chloris.
I like how everyone's like, getting on me about this.
He's your
But-
child.
but I
I'll take care of him.
When
You're
you guys were the ones who wanted to bring him back, and she took the most.
I can only raise so many of the kids, okay? I'm raising Lavinia. I'm raising Mirren. I can only do so much.
Marin is older than
Ios
you. I mean,
is
little
raising-
Lavinia is older than you.
Not in cat years. Iosis is raising luck.
Is Iosis
You
Kind of,
training luck?
yeah. I've been a little passive about it, but I do.
She has a very,
Iosis does have a fondness for luck.
she's a very passive training regimen. It involves
Workout
doing
when you
no
want to work
training.
out.
Yeah, doing no training and just fucking around whenever you feel like fucking around.
It involves practical application alongside the mentor, i.e., us getting in there.
Yes. Right. The mentoring, that's what it is. It's less training, more mentoring.
I mean,
I
what
like
else-
how Mirren
what else
gets
are we
all the
supposed to do with
training.
the
Why can't anyone give Gut any training?
Mira needs to learn Ironheart Surge. Gut does not.
Okay, fine. Cloris will say, after you teach Mirren Ironheart Surge, can you train Gut?
I mean, maybe. We might be able to ship him off to the dojo that I'm working on. He could be a guard. Actually, probably a pretty good idea.
Ankle biter?
I mean, he is
Yeah.
still a child.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got. We can have. We can have.
Be right back.
Honestly though, we need to teach him how to read though. Service. So how do you teach someone how to read D&D logic?
In D&D logic, they just have to gain a level and burn, I think, 2 or 4 skill points to remove literacy.
How much skill points does he get a level?
It depends on what
Right, I'm
class
back.
you train him in.
I mean, no, I'm asking because it's like, how much does he have as like already? Because I thought you said he was like level 3 or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's level 3 of barbarian.
Yeah.
Is it only level 3? If it's level 3, that might be like pretty good. That might work out pretty well.
One level wizard no longer illiterate.
So if he's level 3, you can give him 4 levels of wizard, and then he can go into abjurant champion. It's not a bad build.
I'm going. I mean, I'm going to. I think him being a druid barbarian makes us better for
Yeah,
his
that's actually
character.
really cool.
Oh yeah, no,
Huh?
he'd be out with nature. In every sense fucking possible.
Boats and hoes, boats and hoes.
It'd probably be easier to teach him too if hunting is a legitimate part of the curriculum.
It's true.
I mean, hey, being one with nature also includes just eating animals.
Yeah, he's already
True,
used
too.
to eating animals raw.
Yeah. Maybe teach him some druidism.
Pretty much. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teach him some druid, and oh yeah, I think. Well, I mean, well, actually, can I even do that? I thought you need to go to like the druid order or something to learn. Isn't that right,
can-
Service?
You know. Anything else,
To my
he'd have to
knowledge,
go
the
to
only
a
thing
master.
to my knowledge, the only thing you have to do, or the only thing is you can't know druidic without being a druid.
Yeah, so he
And
won't.
yeah, but like, do I need to ask someone to train him in that? Because I'm
Aren't
gonna
you a
have pretty
druid?
much. I mean, yeah.
Then you can train him.
Yeah, as long
Okay.
as you're in that class, you can train someone else.
All right. I was just making sure.
All right.
Because
This
yeah.
This
Like, I
session
could train
is
him-
the
I could train
Chloris
him
and
with
Gut
level
druid
of
training
rogue.
session.
Okay. Can I train Gut as a druid then?
If you want.
All right. Gut. Hey, Gut.
He would just look at you.
Oh yeah, let me
Oh yeah, speak with animal.
shut up. I believe I put permanent man-seed tongues on him.
You did.
He just doesn't want to talk.
Just because he
I'll
knows
just
how to
ask.
talk doesn't mean he's used to talking yet.
Come on, boy, speak.
She'll ask, how are you? How have you been?
Uh,
I would love for that to actually be his response, though, is I feel clean.
that is his response.
Eh. Do you want to play your favorite game?
Favorite game?
The one you told me about. Remember, server's out of character, remember?
I know. He'll say game's no fun.
Okay, something's wrong. He's being too obedient. So she'll go over to Gut, kneel down to his level, and be like, "Are you all right?"
He'll say people
Has
too
something?
strong.
Are you
Oh,
saying
someone hurt him. He has a hurt ego. His ego's been hurt.
people too strong? Who is too strong? Everyone?
Everybody too strong.
Well,
We can help.
bruh, really, Robert? You're gonna interrupt me? You're gonna interrupt my one-on-one? Really?
I thought I
You
was
know.
my fault.
Okay, she's going to go up and she's like, "Well, I plan on training you in the art of being a in being a druid.
He'll say
So
training
you
too
can,
hard. People too strong.
well, I can help you get stronger. Do you want to get stronger?
I want my dad.
Um. Oh, he misses his dad. Oof.
Dad's stronger.
But we should I tell? But my party is stronger than your dad.
Dad's stronger.
Cerberus, am I hearing this conversation?
It wouldn't be super subtle.
I would just turn in the bar stool, lean back, look at him, and go, I kept him on the ground for like 5 minutes.
And that's our Victus, the weakest member in this whole house.
And I'm weaker than everyone else.
Even Mirren. Oof.
Okay, that's debatable. Do not put your luck.
You're gonna find Mirren dead.
No, not Mirren. Nash. Any response?
I'm not there.
He would just he would just look at you and just kind of turn his nose up.
Listen, kid. Training, well, yes, difficult. Definitely helps you get stronger. And then afterwards, you get stronger with fighting.
You'd see him thinking, I'll go, fight what?
Depends on what you fight.
Like, fight what? Get stronger.
Well, for us, we get stronger the more we fight either animals, beasts, monsters, other people.
We're monster.
Uh, my character debates for a second and goes, and quietly, for only Sarah hears, nah, probably best not to pop that out yet. She just looks at Arvectus bewildered, like, what?
Well, I
And he
mean,
goes,
I mean,
well, there's
well,
monsters all over the world.
We're a world of monsters.
Oh gosh. Stares at Tyralos for a second, like with a look of this
see,
kid really needs some smarts.
I mean, it's your fault, man. It's your goddamn fault, man.
He would get up while carrying the bottle.
I'm too sober for this.
I'm too sober for this.
Walk
It's
over
fine.
with out of reach of him and go, well, depending on where you go in the world, there's different types.
Where monster world gets stronger.
All right, let's think about this. As he sits down cross-legged.
You sit like
No.
girl.
Do what?
So you sit like girl.
How do you sit?
He would just plop onto the ground with his arms on his knees.
As my character would just fold up his arms and go, I kind of have to sit like this, or as he puts his arms over his, he just wraps them around himself. And is like, I got really long arms.
He would just stick his tongue out at you and turn to Chloris. Like, where world
Hey.
monsters get strong.
Well,
Man,
before we
y'all
do that,
around- damn it.
Dolores, you wish to say something? Sorry for
This is legit turn to me, Cloris, and he just I was like, okay, give me. It's okay. You go. You keep. You keep going. You keep going. I lost my train of thought.
Sorry. Well, currently, there are monsters everywhere. Some we see, some we don't.
I'm wondering how Chloris is talking to Gut all the way from her room.
Yeah. Telepathy! She has it on him.
I haven't moved my character. Give me a break. Anyways,
Character
then
then.
Cloris. Shut up. Cloris would come over. Cloris would then say to God, "Hey,
You know what's cool though? You want to learn how to change your body shape?
He he'll say, "I can already change my body shape," as he puts a finger in both of his cheeks and makes them really wide.
Well, I mean like this, as she then turns into like a horse. She turns into a horse.
He'll go, Why I want to turn into food?"
I knew
Turn
I
into a
knew he
predator.
was gonna say that when you turn into a horse. He's gonna be
Damn
like,
it.
that's food.
And
You
then
can
she turns
that up.
into a bear.
Why I want to turn into other food?
because then you can eat then you can eat the food out there without raising suspicion.
What's the suspicion?
You ever notice how
I
some
would
food
just like to
runs away?
point out that Cerberus is really good at role playing as a child, you know, and it's a little disturbing.
Has, like,
It's made easier when you have a 10-year-old.
I guess.
yeah, no. He has a 10-year-old, so it's easy for him.
Hello, Gizmo.
Anyways, as my character goes,
Right.
you notice how some food runs away?
Yes.
If you with how she or motions to Chloris, with what she's able to do, you can change into them, sneak up on them without making them want to run away, change back, and get them. Then food can't run.
Disguise yourself as food so food doesn't run from you.
Mm-hmm.
Disguise yourself as food so food doesn't run for you, or disguise yourself as food so other food comes to you because they think you're food.
Yep. Or yeah, also
Training her.
you can also turn into, I mean, you can also fly, you know? Some of the forms you can turn up to can also help you fly.
He would Is Isis in this room? No, Isis is with Joker.
I am across the world.
Isis. Yeah, Isis is across the world.
You know, like, sir, if you don't want me to be trained gut, you can just tell me, you know, fucking shit.
You have to
I'm
work
not
for it, it's
stopping
not
you
free.
from training him at all. You guys just aren't appealing to.
I mean, I think the point that I made is really good, but I'm not there.
I'm
What's the
avoiding.
point?
You disguise yourself as food so that other food thinks you're food and they come to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'm avoiding saying how I would appeal to gut because I'm not there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over the radio. Hey, Iosis,
What?
we're trying to appeal to Gut's sense of mentality to get him to train to be a druid. Any
You know
advice?
what be the best person to do that? Fucking Joker, because he's like literally 2 bars away from being gut.
You would just tell
So-
Gut to fuck off.
So I was actually thinking at the beginning of this that of the party, Lupin on paper is probably the best to train him. That being said, I'm
Yeah.
going to train him. However, to answer your question, I was just gonna sit and think for a minute, and just kind of like mentally mutter to herself because she hasn't quite figured out how to filter out the muttering of like, really, a druid for gut, really? Okay, I can see it, but okay. And she thinks for a minute. You know, it depends. I know Gut just wants to be stronger, and has a lot of primal needs. So, if you're going for druid, I mean, the magic probably won't appeal to him as much. I think it'll be a little complex for him. But if you can find some very impressive forms to show him, and explain to him that through training he can learn to take on stronger forms.
Man, that's what
And
Joker
learning
is.
and that learning process will make him stronger on its own, and it will just all compound, and then he won't he won't lose anymore. You have to stress that the training means he's not going to lose anymore the stronger he gets. He needs a very simple primal reason to want to try.
Seeing is, Cloris can't turn into like the best forms, cause yeah, she can only turn into animal forms.
I'm trying
Certain
to think.
animals are still pretty good.
I was going to say there are probably some animals that on a primal level are still very intimidating or strong on the surface, but I don't know what
I
drug levels
don't know
are.
what it is for him because like he doesn't even think a bear is cool enough.
Probably, to him, if it's not a dragon, it's probably food.
He'd probably think of dragon's food.
I know there were some dragons that lived with him in the Iron Caves that were, yeah.
So Cloris will say, "What do you think? What do you not consider to be food?" Shax's gut.
He would
What type of creature do you consider not to be food?
he would look around the room for a second and then point to Luck. Friend.
All right.
Fair enough.
That means he thinks you're all food.
Only when the situation allows it.
So you think everyone in the room is food?
Oh, Priam's probably not food. That guy's made of rocks.
Even our friend Priam?
He would just look at Priam and bleh.
Damn, what were they feeding this kid?
Yeah, probably other people.
I was gonna say
Literally anyone that wandered into the caves.
Yeah, they lived in a frozen, fucking desolate hellscape. I'm gonna give you a hint. Eggplants don't grow up there. Motherfucker ain't never eaten a vegetable in his life.
I was waiting for either Iosis or Chloris to give him some kind of like salad or vegetable.
I knew better. I knew better. When we went to the table, I was like, slab of meat.
I think we all knew. We all knew.
Yeah, we all intrinsically knew, but
Wait a second. I got an idea. Cloris turns into a tree.
In the middle of the building.
It's a small tree. It's a small
sapling.
tree.
Small sapling.
Yeah.
All right, you turn
Mike,
into a sapling.
Mm-hmm. No reaction. Okay.
I look at Gut. What is Gut? Is Gut even looking?
He would just like tilt his head a little bit as a dog would when he sees something new.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna interrupt you guys here in a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Mirren that her training has gone very well. She's almost ready. She's so close to knowing the coveted Ironheart Surge.
Is that
Okay.
level 5, right?
It's level 5. She's level 4 now. She's more than halfway.
Oh shit.
She's more than halfway to the next level too, I think.
Nice.
progress.
Nice.
But to truly be a Warblade, you need some actual combat experience, Mirren. There's only so much training in this safe room can do for you.
We're gonna fight Gut. Fight Gut again.
Mirren, you need to fight something. Now, if you don't want to fight any of your friends, I understand that, okay? And we're in luck, because I know some enemies we can fight. But we'll need more people there to assess and control the situation. Are you up for it?
She'll look at you with starry eyes and put both of her arms beside her and just like, I'm ready.
All right, perfect. Come with me.
I love Marin.
Why can't I? Why the fuck does Nash get mirror and I get the damn problem?
Once you get him to warm up to you and you learn how to talk to him more,
Yeah, I had to work to get Mirren to like
yeah.
want to train and get
You know,
stronger.
you know how much work he had to do just to get Mirren to fight or train at all?
Yeah, she was
Bruh.
terrified of even touching anything. She got
Bruh,
cut
that's
one
not-
time.
No. Okay. The amount
did get-
of work that I have to do with Gut is not the same amount of work that you have to do with Mirren. All right, I'm gonna no. All right,
She's
okay,
more
okay.
no. Okay, so she's more agreeable, but like she had to overcome a lot of obstacles. I put a lot of hours into this, and admittedly, I got lucky on some rolls. You know, she didn't get discouraged when she got hurt. You know, she didn't back down when the wolf attacked her. She didn't go into that crazy bloodlust that was apparently an option. You know, I got kind of lucky, but we put the effort in.
Yeah,
All right.
He
Oh,
had to
no.
roll to either get like a mild temper or
I
Go
got
Gut.
lucky. It was perfect. She's
crazy
just been
bloodlusty or like just absolutely terrified and wanted nothing to do with it.
yeah, like everything worked out. She has been a great apprentice, but like don't pretend like I didn't put the fucking time into this.
I'm not saying you didn't put work in, but it wasn't like you were dealing with Gut. Okay, like
Gut's stronger on a base level though, and like is already suited to fighting. You're just overcoming a different obstacle. For me, I had to get Mirren like to be able to fight. She was a blank slate. She couldn't do anything.
She was just level
For
1
you-
commoner.
Yeah, for you, your obstacle is getting Gut to comply with you. You have to get him on board. Getting Mirren on board.
I have Charizard from Pokemon.
Yeah, actually, that's a very
Wow,
good comparison.
that's a very good analogy, actually.
Yeah, you have to get Gut on board. He's got a lot of potential. He'll take to it very well, I assume, but you have to get him on board. So I'm gonna come out to the rest of the party and I'd be like, "All right, guys, did you know we got slivers at the southern border?"
Oh
Oh,
gods, why?
I couldn't tell you why, but we got them. So I was thinking me and Mirren could go out there and kill a couple of these monsters. You know, just fight some monsters out there. Anybody want to come with?
I just imagine staring at Gut. He just hears monsters and perks the fuck up.
Yeah, I was
Mhm.
waiting for him to finish
Yeah.
explaining, but yes, Gut would indeed perk up at that.
Well,
Is,
we found monsters to help you.
is Gut strong enough? Gut, you know, have you had any training? Do you have anybody who's willing to help you out with this?
He would just say, "World of Monsters."
Yeah, but okay, here's the thing, Gut. I'm going because I'm strong, right? Arvictus, are you coming?
Might as well.
Arvictus is kinda strong, you know? Chloris, are you coming?
yeah.
Chloris is coming because she's strong. Mirren's coming because I'm training Mirren, okay? God, I don't think you're very strong. You know, do we bring Gut?
Well, I
Sure.
mean, I was willing to train him, but he doesn't want to be trained in what I do right now.
He would just look at
Okay.
Chloris. "World of Monsters, stronger."
Well, I mean, you need some training first.
I have a feeling
I'll-
he's gonna need a different kind of training than Mirren.
He would be holding his hands out towards Chloris.
Okay, how about this? If you do a session of training with me, we can go fight monsters.
He would fold his arms and stomp his foot and just say, "World of Monsters."
She'll
What's
say,
Mirren
"Now
have to
what?"
say- What does Mirren have to say about this?
You would notice that Mirren still kind of stays like a half step behind you.
Mirren? Can't be afraid of Gut. Mirren, I'm pretty sure you can beat Gut in a fight. Actually, I tell you what, Gut, I have a proposal for you. Then realizing that Gut probably doesn't know what the word proposal means.
Okay.
Deal. Gut, do you know deal? Make you a deal.
He would look to you. What deal?
All right, Gut. If you can beat Mirren in a fight using blunted weapons, then you can come fight the world of monsters. But if you lose, you can't come fight. Unless
Cloris will like give you a look, and, like she'll speak to you in another. She'll also say, "Also, you would have to do a training session with me."
Chloris says you're ready.
Okay, okay.
So you either have to beat Mirren to prove you're strong, or you need Chloris to say that you're ready.
Say my axe. I want my axe.
I'll give you a different axe.
My axe. Special axe.
Is his axe special?
To
Not
him.
really.
Is it?
Out of character, no.
I don't think it is, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
out of
just wondering
character.
if he has some crazy magical axe.
No.
Well, Mirren, you're the one that has to do this. Do you think you can do it?
She would puff up her cheeks a bit and look at you and nod her head.
All right.
Yo, this fight is gonna be lit.
Hold on 1 second. I'm almost done updating Mirren's character sheet.
Yo, Marin about
It's for right now. Mirren and Gut's stats are similar. I think Gut obviously has more strength.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me pull that up.
Roll these later.
That is Lice tab, not the NPC tab.
My Mirren character sheet, Google Sheet doc. Can Mirren take flaws? I'll let you pick Mirren's flaws. If she can take flaws, I'll let you pick them, because that would make sense.
I wouldn't pick them. Maybe I would see if any made sense, and if none made sense, then I'd probably make them random. There's Gut. Oh, it scared me for a second. I'm like, Gut's not level 9. Like, no, his age. His age is 9. Yeah, Gut definitely has. Yeah, his great axe that you guys keep taking from him is just a +2 great axe.
I mean, Mirren's weapon's only a little bit better. It's what, +2 keen?
Something like that. It's whatever you gave her.
Yeah. All right.
I've returned.
You have returned.
Have anything else for Mirren before I let her go fight? Gave her the necklace. Gave her the ring.
Chloris will then like she's going to just message. She's going to like say, "Hey, she'll say to she'll contact Iosis. She'll like, do you think him being a druid is a good idea?"
I'm gonna give Mirren my magical sharpening stone that I'm never gonna use.
It's only It's only for a little while. It's mainly to have him learn some respect for the wildlife a bit.
I think it's not the worst choice for him. There's probably better choices, but I think the druid choice is fine. I wouldn't expect too much of him from the magic side of it, but I think he'll end up really liking uh, the ability to be a little more primal and make that part of his training as well.
Is
as
this magic sharpening stone? Sorry.
No, you're good.
Does this magic sharpening stone stack with keen
If it does,
In
it
the-
should say it.
in the
Yo,
linear
Nat-
sense? It doesn't.
Nash preparing Mirren for her first rap career.
It's probably linear, right? Not multiplicative. Multiplicative.
If it's stacked with,
If it stacks, it's stacked linearly.
But sometimes those items I generate do, sometimes they don't. That's why I say to
Yeah.
write it down when you guys get it.
I don't have anything about it not stacking.
It would say either it stacks or it doesn't.
Well, that's why I'm asking. It literally doesn't. I didn't write that down.
Then it doesn't.
All right.
Oh yeah, there's one thing I can try changing into to see if he thinks is cool. I turn into like a dinosaur,
Which dinosaur?
All right.
a mega raptor.
Do you want to fight outside or do you want to fight in the training room?
Like before this all happened, she's like, "Okay, what do you think about this?"
He would look at you and just very slowly lick his lips as he looks at you.
Every form he thinks is food.
Everything.
That is just unsettling.
Remember, this is a child who thinks she's food and not an adult who thinks she's attractive.
I mean, let's.
Look for some armor to buy, Mirren.
Okay, let me try something else. Um,
He would still be looking at Nash. My axe.
Fine, you can have your axe. I'd go get his axe out of the room. The weapon room, where it's locked up.
Yes, he is not very proficient in opening locks.
Yeah. I
Without
figured
his
so.
axe, of course. With his axe, he can open any lock.
Yeah.
Eventually. Or just the door or the wall next to it.
Okay.
Cloris then like just turns into like I don't know.
It's going to have to be something pretty fucking terrifying for him to not think it's food.
Terrifying. I mean, oh yeah, I can try. Oh yeah, I
If you
can
can make
I
something
can summon
that's
something.
less delicious looking and more just scary and not appetizing.
Okay, let's see. But that's going to be on wizard side. I have to do something only with my druidic abilities.
He doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't know, but
No,
still.
that's a wizard thing, not a druid thing.
And if you could eventually get like Lupin to take an interest in him, then Lupin could probably teach him to transform into those things. I'm sure nothing's off the
but-
table for Lupin.
But yeah, but he would actually have to change his class but he's doing a completely different class altogether. What does a Zorn look like?
A Zorn?
Yeah.
A Zorn.
All right, who has a good
Zorn looks like it's got a lot of meat on it.
Okay, what about
But you got. Let me. Oops.
okay? Well, Chloris will like okay, she's going to turn into okay, she's going to go back to her normal form and like summon an elemental.
All right. What kind of elemental?
That's got no meat on it.
Yeah, that has
Okay.
0 meat on it.
Exactly. Chloris will, of course, tell people to go the fuck outside because I'm not going to summon this one in the house.
Oh, you don't want to set the house on fire?
Yeah, I don't want to set the house on fire.
All right, take us to the field.
Yeah, and she summons a fire elemental.
All right. The field hasn't been cleared yet, so we'll just say you're out in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Do we need to clear the field for anything? Or do we need to not clear the field for anything?
No, I
We're
just
not
need to
used
do
to
it.
again on the other thing.
Just highlight everything and delete.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not that easy.
He's got stuff on multiple layers.
Ah.
Oh yeah, also it's dark on the field.
Yeah. So when you summon a fire elemental, have you given him his axe yet, Nash?
That's his axe, yeah.
He would almost immediately try to attack it.
Yeah, you know, his heart's in the right place.
Uh, I mean, he can. I mean, he can kill it. Technically speaking, it's only a medium-sized one. Um. So, like, I mean, does he attack it? I can because it's 8. Because those things only have like an AC of like 16. Cerberus.
I don't know. I'm clicking buttons.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to see how many I get. I get more than one.
I figure when you say you just summoned one.
You can choose to just take a 1. You can always take a 1 on the roll.
Yeah, I got 3. I got 3 of them though. So. Yep.
It's up to you to stop him or not.
To stop the fire elemental?
No, to stop that.
I mean, she'll say, God, I summoned them with my power, so you don't have to attack them. They're not gonna hurt you.
Ow.
What'd he roll?
Wait, why is that going to GM?
Question: how far away is he from me?
How far is who away from you?
Gut.
Did you go out there with them?
Yeah, I thought everybody did.
Then not far from you.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, this guy missed? Damn. Okay.
Yeah, Gut is not super strong. He's really annoying at times.
He only rolled a 3 though, so I mean. But Cloris decides, you know what? Let's see.
I would assume about 10 feet, Invictus.
Okay.
Cloris is going to look to our Victus and say, should I let the elementals attack Gut?
Does that touch it, or does that hit his touch?
That would actually miss his touch.
Get out of here.
Really?
No.
No, Invictus. Don't ask silly questions.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous question. Come on, it's 25.
That hits everyone here's touch.
Doesn't it mine actually?
A 25 misses your touch AC?
I have 27 touch right now. Until I find a better feat to take than Shield Ward, I have 27 touch. Shield Ward literally does nothing except for boost your touch. And it doesn't even like increase your AC. It just converts the boost that you're getting from your shield to also affect your touch.
Yeah, Shield War. That's the thing I always call Ghost Touch. Because I always mix them up.
Yeah, I took it because I just had nothing better to take at the time. I'll figure out something that I actually want. I spent too many levels getting bonus feats, and now I have all the feats I ever need. I just don't need feats.
You would easily successfully grapple him. He can't roll that high.
I would pull him back.
I'd look at Cloris and be like, Cloris, put your elementals away. He's here to have a match with Mirren.
I mean, yeah. I'm just seeing how he reacts to this.
Calm down, feisty boy.
Cloris will say, do you want to get, you don't want to get burned by those guys.
You say that with such suave and confidence. I don't know how he can deny you.
Those aren't enemies.
Cloris is like, hey, you want to learn how to summon them? Aren't cool, right?
Let's say I can make my own fire to cook.
They're not for cooking, they're for attacking.
They're for helping you get food.
They're for cooking. Fire
They're-
for cooking.
You use them to get your food. It comes pre-cooked.
Yeah. Food comes pre-cooked with these guys. Pre-cooked food. You catch a bear, you catch a horse, you put it on fire, pre-cooked. Anyway, sorry for delaying the match. Let me
You're,
Cloris
fine.
was
You're
looking.
trying things.
I don't know if I can get Gut to become a druid. To be honest.
Alright. You ready, Marion?
Mirren's ready.
Cloris will snap away. Would snap, and her summit and her elementals will go away. She'll dismiss her elementals.
Disappear they would. Alright.
Mirren. Selected Mirren, she's not. I just set up a token action for her, but just have to do this the hard way. You guys hear me? Am I lagged out?
No, we can
I
hear.
can hear you.
I can hear you.
Alright, you guys seeing all these errors? Trying to roll Mirren's initiative?
Nope, only you can see those.
Okay. We'll just do this manually.
Yeah, he's gonna have any bonus to his
Die
initiative.
roll. And Mirren just has improved initiative feat. That's it. Alright, Mirren. So Mirren will enter her stance, the stance of clarity, where she gains an insight bonus to AC against an enemy, but she takes a penalty against all other enemies.
That's a good feat.
And obvious. It's
Very
yeah, it's
good
her stance.
Stance.
So
I
she
think
gets
that
plus
leads into
2.
Pearl blacked out, right?
It's Ironheart, so no. Pearl Black Delt's Diamond Mind.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna use a Steely Strike. Which is literally just a regular attack that you get plus 4
To hit or
On.
damage.
to hit. And then opponents other than the one that you hit get a bonus to hit you.
Great dueling maneuvers.
Great dueling feat, yeah. Alright.
Bro, this Yu-Gi-Oh or D&D?
Yes.
Plus 4. I did not put the plus 4 in when I was hitting these buttons.
Aw, man, you missed Guts AC.
Oh. Also, this should have crit. She rolled a 17.
Do you have it set up on her sheet?
I thought I did, but I guess I don't.
I'll check it.
Yeah, it's set up as critical 11. Oh. Ha 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 ha. It was set up as critical 112, not the proper 12.
So if she rolls between 112 and 20,
Yeah,
it's a crit. I'm okay with that.
yeah. Good talk. What's Guts AC?
You hit him for 7.
Okay, but does it crit? Is what I'm getting at.
You'd have to roll to confirm it.
Okay. So it crits.
That would be a crit.
All right, all right. Sweet double damage crit. Oh yeah, it's also like that plus 7. So. Oh, it's that plus even more. She's a Warblade. She gets a bonus to critical confirmations.
Oof.
She definitely crit. Okay. See, Marin, you got him. Just pay attention to your footwork, and you got this. Now Guts turn somewhere in the field, wherever we are. I assume they're just gonna
You
plant
still
their
have to roll
feet and fight.
damage, or is it just 14 damage?
It's just double damage. I believe this damage number is correct. Yeah, she doesn't hit that hard.
You know what would really suck if like I'm not gonna say anything. Nah.
A working vacuum?
Working vacuum would suck.
You know when you gotta clean your vacuum, you become the vacuum cleaner?
A well-paid prostitute would also suck. Yes, man.
Alright. So Gut's going to rage.
I ain't skirting your gut.
Or he gets some temporary hit points. Not much. But enough that in this fight it might matter.
Service, you do know if of course
Damn it.
someone
Sorry.
goes
Wrong one.
down too much, I will prevent that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
Go
I
off the
think we should-
21.
Yeah, because that misses. She has 22 AC against gut.
Ooh.
Her stance. Because of her stance, she has 22 AC against gut.
Nice.
Alright, so as my apprentice deftly blocks Gut's blow, she then uses the rabid wolf strike, giving her +4 on attack and damage, and dealing an extra 2d6 damage on this attack.
Woo!
She takes a penalty to armor class after the attack, though.
That's fine. God has a penalty because he's raging.
Didn't roll the extra 2d6.
I will
So is
still
that 21
say
after your bonuses?
Yes.
the Nash X Mirren arc is actually pretty wholesome.
This 21 is the correct number.
If he didn't have a penalty to his AC, that would have climactic clashed.
Ooh. Close, close. As Mirren uses yet another maneuver, I would applaud her with all of my arms. Double applause. Somebody else applaud. So it sounds like there's 4 arms worth of applause.
So 2 people clapping.
Yeah, 2 people laughing.
Out of character, I feel like this is you training your son to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And he's having his first duel.
Maybe, you know, who knows?
12, 6. Alright. Guts. It's looking pretty bloody.
Oh my
But
god,
he,
Mirren, you're on fire! Cloris, you might want to get gut.
I was surprised Mirren hasn't used any of her haste.
Oh, I forgot she could do that. That's why. I forgot she has that ability. It's in her like special racial abilities, right?
Yeah.
Wait, where did I write this down? Did I write it in her? Did I put it in her notes? Oh, I think I put it in her spells, and I think it disappeared because the spell update. How does it work? It's just haste at like character level is caster level.
Yeah, but she can only affect herself. It's a supernatural ability, not a spell.
Yeah, but I think I put it in her spells when I wrote it down.
Man, I could have swore I put it somewhere on her sheet other than...
It was twice per day, right? Haste on self only, twice per day. Character
It's
level is cast.
Right, and it... So she can do it 3 times a day.
3
Each
times per
time
day.
she does it, I think it lasts
She
a
becomes
minute.
progressively more tired.
Yeah. I think it either lasts... It's either 1 round or a minute. I can't remember what I said.
I thought it was 1 round per her character level.
No,
Which would have
her
made it-
con mod. That's what it was.
Okay.
1 round per her con mod. She can use it 1 time with no withdrawals. If she uses it the second time, she's fatigued.
Right.
And if she uses it the 3rd time, she's exhausted.
What's the activation?
I think it was a swift action.
She's
her?
She's gonna fucking do this in a minute then.
Gut
This fight's
swung
probably
at her.
over already. This fight's probably over already. That hits. Oh,
Gut hits
Mirren,
pretty hard.
Mirren is still above half.
+2 for gut.
What are your other powers, Mirren? Can we utilize any of these? I think those are the only two that were attacky. Wait, what's hold on. What's this one do? The fucking TOB battles thing is down right now, so I have to fucking Google every maneuver. All right, yeah, whatever. This is it does something. This maneuver has a relevant effect. All right, Marin's gonna give herself haste for 2 rounds. She's gonna full round, so she gets
2
2
attacks.
attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, if I full round, I can't use this maneuver. Yeah, it's probably still better to full round.
Just raw damage.
Yeah. Cancel. Second attack is at a +5. It looks like it misses. But the first hit crit.
The first hit definitely crit.
That's also all the charges she has left for her thing, so her crit range goes back to normal now.
Why can I not find the feral template freaking thing anywhere? Because I couldn't remember if it's fast healing. How much fast healing does feral give? It's 4, right?
It scales. It scales by your character level. It starts at 2, and then it gets to, and then it goes 4, and then it goes 5.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At his level, it's probably just fast healing too.
2, yeah. Alright. So how much damage is that?
14.
14
Do I
damage.
need to? Do I need the
Uh,
password now?
that might not be accurate. Hold on. This number doesn't look accurate. It's
Scimitars
subtracted.
do a bunch of damage when you have, like, good strength.
No, it should be 16. It's subtracted instead of adding for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. So it should be 2 higher than that. So 16 damage. Mirren, it's up to you. Cloris, it's up to you. Mirren is kind of messing up.
So
I already asked. Is it time to like pull out like the heal now?
oops. God damn it.
How much health is this guy at? What? Like, his health just went up a bunch after I hit him.
God damn it, not
Yeah.
because I forgot his fast healing from the first and second round.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Gut looks like he's at actual 1 health right now.
Okay.
So,
Chorus will
Ash is just very enamored with Mirren's hard work. He's not paying attention to how bloody Gut is.
Chorus will then hey, Arvictus,
Yes.
grab Gut. He lost.
But he didn't lose yet.
Yes, he did.
As far as Gut's concerned, he didn't lose yet. I'm sure Gut would think that he's still standing, therefore he hasn't lost.
Mhm.
That is exactly how Gut. And it's up to Chloris how
And that's why I just
if
that's
Chloris
why I
wants
said
to call the fight, then it's like Gut can't stop you.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Chorus is like, well, Gut, you lost the fight.
He would
Good
just be gripping his axe more and go after Mirren for another attack.
Chorus will stop him.
As soon as he does grappled.
No,
Yeah.
are you taking an attack of opportunity?
I have improved grapple.
Yeah, he has all the grapple feats.
Yeah.
You hold the grapple feats too? I didn't give you those. When did you pick up grapple feats?
Oh, wait. Hold on a moment. I don't have improved grapple. What?
Why do you have a plus 24 on your grapple? I guess there's probably some overlap in like
BAB
size modifier
mod.
effects. Yeah.
Yeah. Classified as large, so
Yeah.
I just left it as large.
I would look at Gut
Well,
and
Gut
be
would
like,
actually take his attack of opportunity against Arvictus. Because if all he has to do is hit, it doesn't matter how much damage he does.
Good luck.
22,
Miss.
then you would grab him. 'Cause there's no way he's resisting your grapple.
I would look at Arvictus and I'd be like, let him go. He's not going to beat Mirren.
Hold
Cloris
on.
will say
Hold on.
he already lost, is more or less, and that's the whole point.
I'm sure from his perspective, he's still standing. He hasn't lost yet.
Both of you hush for a moment. Allow me. As I will proceed to pick him up.
He would just be wildly flailing, but I'm not going to roll anything because if you roll a 1 and he rolls a 20, he's still not escaping.
Yeah. The one person to hold him is the man that can hold him 10 feet over his head.
Cloris will.
Allow me to
Cloris
go have
will-
pep with him real quick, as I will just walk off with him.
All right, Cloris is going to go up to Mira and is like, "Oh my God, you've been doing so well." As she pats her, "Let me heal you up a bit." As she gives her some fast healing.
I'm really proud of Mirren right now.
Mirren, you got hit once. The fight got cut short, but I believe
You
that you
didn't get
had
cut
it.
short.
You had it handily. Well, that's not what Gut's gonna think.
I mean, of course, Gut's always going to think that. I mean,
Very shortly, Arvictus, after you hold him, because he can only rage for so long, he would pass out.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
And
I
after
had
he-
a deal with Gut, and Gut's not gonna accept this as a loss.
Cloris is going to say, "I'm not so sure about that." As Cloris will ask, "How is Gut doing?" to Arvictus. Robert.
Arvictus.
He'll probably have told me that he passed out.
One
So
second. Actually, no, he wouldn't, because after I would have taken him away, I would have activated my once or 3 times a day aura, targeting him. So once his rage
Yeah.
subsides, he's staying up, but
I'm gonna look at Mirren and I'll be like, Mirren, you did excellently.
She would just
But-
be absolutely beaming in joy.
You did great. You chose the perfect tactics for a duel.
Because Nash controlled the character.
Yeah, maybe, you know. She only has 2 stances, and one of them is very good in duels. You know.
And remember, she would have been practicing with Tyrlos, so she
Yeah.
probably would have got used to using those stances, practice fighting with him.
Yeah. Oh wait, Stance of Clarity is a Diamond Mine stance.
after
The other
getting
stance is the Ironheart stance. She also knows Punishing stance.
after getting a good distance away from everyone else, and knowing that he's not going to faint.
Yeah, if you activated your aura as soon as you grabbed him, then no, he wouldn't faint.
Oh yeah, no.
If he doesn't
Yeah.
faint, then now he's definitely not going to feel like he lost.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Arvictus literally just fucking ruined everything.
Yeah, Rictus, you have to look.
No.
No,
Okay,
yes,
fine.
you did.
He
Yes,
is also
you
still
did.
fatigued.
I'd look at Mirren and ask her how she moves so fast at the end there. I don't know that one.
Cloris will explain to him that she has a sort of haste-like ability.
Ah, all right, all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. It's good to have special abilities.
This is why I wanted to train her in magic afterwards, because she has the potential for it.
Haste would be wasted on a caster, though.
Hmm.
They don't benefit from it nearly as much as marshals do.
No, no, no. I'm telling it to her. I'm saying for her that, like, I was gonna train her in, like, to be a caster afterwards, because if she's already able to technically use some spells.
I'll look at Mirren and be like, Mirren, you don't want to be a caster, do you? You're doing so well with your training.
Slice and dice. No, I'm kidding. She'll go that she just wants to be stronger to protect her friends.
Exactly.
Exactly. And you know what else? And do you also want to be able to either heal your friends when they're feeling down, like how I do for you?
So I could heal people.
Nash should be like, yeah, I heal people all the time through the power of my training.
Cloris
I
will
can use
say,
my
well,
keys to heal people.
You can use your key to heal people.
Cloris will remind her that you can heal through the keys, but it's only when you're fighting. But if you want to do it without having to fight, that's where you have to use magic for.
Nash should be like, that's actually not true. I only heal through fighting, but there are other ways to use your key.
Okay. Out of character, I thought we fucking agreed that after she got to level 5,
I would
you're
say
gonna let me have it.
through your telepathic bond, but you don't give it to Nash.
We did have some discussions, but Nash would not give up his apprentice so easily.
You gotta fight Nash for it.
Cloris will just be like, I mean, after you are able to, of course, no, after you're able to defend against the curse, I would love to train her.
Yeah. I remember, Nash is the master of 9. He's the master of all 9 of the ways. He believes that the 9 ways are the secret to everything. Everything can be solved through them.
And you're not completely wrong.
You can do a lot of stuff as a master of 9.
Arvictus, you would have an absolutely wailing child in your arms, like not crying, just screaming and thrashing.
I really wish he didn't not heal him. Like, god damn it.
Yeah, that's really problematic.
Give me a moment.
Is he
Am
still
I
fatigued
am
or
I a
no?
good distance?
Yes, he's still fatigued.
I kept walking. How far would you say I'm away from everybody
If
else?
you kept walking, you'd probably be about 100 feet away by now.
Remember, we're outside.
Yeah.
Okay. I headbutt him.
All right. Give me a attack roll to -4. Yep, you hit
30.
him. So,
God.
do you have unarmed strikes, right?
I didn't give it to him, so he
Yeah,
should.
no.
If you don't have that, then you'd be rolling 1d4 plus strength.
Oh, I know.
Obviously non-lethally.
Yep.
And strength
He
mod?
takes 9 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay. That would not be enough to knock him out. Assuming
wasn't.
you got him back to full HP.
Oh, I did. But that
I don't
wasn't.
know what.
That was to grab his
what-
attention. Do I have his attention now?
Actually, he would continue thrashing and just start yelling, "Cheat! Cheat! Cheat!"
Quiet. It's my turn to talk to you now.
He just go, "Cheat!"
Hold on.
He could actually
That was
resist that. Hold on.
Yeah, no, that was actually a surprisingly low roll.
Ooh, he didn't fail by 10 or more. He failed by 5 or
Bruh.
more.
I wish you just let him pass out, man. I really wish. Made all.
Even
Quiet.
if he passed out, he was still awake when he was grabbed.
Correct.
Because, mind you, he only had 2 rounds left on his rage. He can only rage for like 4 turns.
It might have been fine actually. He had some fast healing. How much health did he get from raging?
He got an extra 8 HP from raging.
And he
The
might have.
issue is, it's
yeah.
like I can't let you guys fight to the death because
He would have died. Clarissa or Mirren doesn't hit that hard.
Right.
Mirren wouldn't have killed him.
That's not why I did it. There's a different reason.
Even on a crit, which Mirren was doing.
He would be looking
wouldn't
at
hit
you,
hard
but he
enough
would
to kill
still
him.
be grumbling.
Good. Now, what did you learn?
nothing.
You all cheat.
No. That wasn't it. What did you learn?
I would have won. You cheat.
No, you wouldn't have. You raged. That anger subsided not too long after I had grabbed you. If that fight had continued on for a few seconds longer, you would have fallen to the ground. You would have lost.
No, I would have won. Because remember, mind you, you grabbed him mid-swing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Attack left.
It would have been different if he swung and then you grabbed him.
Yeah, like he's not going to listen to your reason. From his perspective, he went to attack and you stopped him from attacking. From his perspective, you didn't protect him from Mirren. You protected Mirren from him.
Mm-hmm. It would have been different if he would have attacked, and even if he would have missed, then Mirren would have swung and you grabbed him.
Yeah. Like he's not going to listen to anything you say.
Because right now he feels like nobody's on his team.
This was a huge mistake to stop the fight there.
That's the main thing I'm
Fuck up.
portraying.
Let me do what I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I was trying to have him grab before he even went for a swing, but that didn't seem to register.
It
Well-
did, but Mirren still would have went last.
Yeah.
Okay.
But go ahead, Victus.
I want you to know one thing. In a battle like this, anything can happen. When you fight, anything can happen. What you were doing, yes, you could have kept fighting on. Well, you may not feel like anybody is helping you. What I did was not to help her. It was to help you. Well, that might not make much sense. Let's put it this way. Say your swing, even if your swing did hit, how are you feeling before how you are now?
I felt fine. I'm fighting.
Raging.
But yes, but that was because of all the adrenaline pumping, the rage. Say, how do you feel currently outside of
I
that
feel
rage?
fine. As all of his wounds are healed.
healed him.
He never had the chance to actually feel what situation he was in.
Invictus.
Yeah, because
I get
I
what you're
would
going
like-
for here, but like this was just a huge mistake. Like there's absolutely no way a child would.
Then let
He's
me
not
deal
going to
with
realize.
it. Let me deal with it.
Alright?
Okay. See, the thing is, it's like he's too dumb for that shit. All right,
He's
he doesn't.
extremely
Yeah,
You're trying to be
hard-headed.
logical, and this is not going to work.
yeah, that's what I'm trying. Like, I will admit, maybe I may have said okay, it was too early, but at least if he like passed out, we could at least argue something then. But like now he's fully healed, like right after he grabbed him.
You know what? While they're arguing and I'm waiting,
Mhm.
me and Marin are just going to train. We're just going to go through the motions of our attacks.
Horse is like, do you want to just go fight the Slithers?
We can still go fight the Slivers. I feel like this is very unfair to Gut, though.
Now he gets get to see the world of monsters. Huh? Who left?
Is Rebecca's still here?
Looks like we lost our Victus.
Yeah, maybe his mic went out. Or maybe he's just mad at us.
I think he might be upset at us.
Yeah, he might be.
Alright, I don't think that. Did he write something in chat?
No, but he was trying to fix it, and we were kind of just talking.
I think he had a plan.
I think he didn't have a plan, and he just did things, and they messed up. He pulled a Nash.
I have never seen him just leave a chat like that, so I think I mean, this hasn't happened before. But if he did leave,
Oh. I don't know if he's coming back, but if Gut comes back, I'd ask if he wants a rematch.
I mean, we could always go and ask. If Gut says he wants if Cloris says, if he wants him to have a rematch, we can always just ask him.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I were Gut in that situation, I would want a rematch.
You want a rematch, Gut? It's gonna be the same. You're not
We aren't
gonna
gonna
win.
whoop that ass.
So we'll give our
Give our
Victus a
Victus a
second.
minute, yeah.
See if it's either
If not-
internet issues or if
Is it mic issues? Is it rage quit?
It's most likely mic issues. If he's rage quits, he would he would sound pretty angry. Hey, is that Robert?
Might
Yep.
be.
Yep, it's Robert.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back.
He's got everything muted. I think he's trying to fix stuff.
No, I wasn't trying to fix stuff.
you just need a second.
Yeah.
Okay. So Nash was right. Sorry, man. We'll let you finish talking.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd left because you're upset we were talking over you while you were trying to do your thing.
Yep.
No, it's not that. It's you arguing with me after I already make a decision instead of arguing with me why I shouldn't make the decision.
Oh, like I said when it was happening, I wanted the fight to keep going, but you just kind of did it, you know?
It's all right though. We're here now.
I said at the time you should just let the fight keep going.
Well, like I said,
Okay.
it's
I
fine.
mean, keep in mind, I had
You guys are still
a
all human.
responsibility in this too. Keep in mind.
What are you talking about? I'm a four-armed cat man.
I mean, the players behind the characters are all human.
All right, Victus, do you have a plan for this?
Yes, I did. Give me a moment while I read up.
Yeah, you can take a minute.
Give you a chance
Keep
to.
in keep in mind if this doesn't work out, we're just debating on just letting him have his rematch, so at least it'll feel more fair to Gut.
All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm going to grab some ice
Okay.
because my drink has gotten warm.
Um, if logic works on Gut, I will be like, oh boy, that worked.
Logic will work on Gut, but it's specific logic.
I got a question. We are never allowed to roll diplomacy with him, by the way, when we make I just realized that.
Yes,
Shouldn't-
that's why none of you had actually ever fucking managed to talk to him properly. I'm using the logic of a kid that doesn't know better.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to educate him. Yeah, you're all over
Shit,
here.
man, I
That
just
ain't gonna
realized.
work. Ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Why do you think I decided to leave? Because of that.
I just realized we know when we like. I thought we couldn't even roll a diplomacy or something because you just. I don't know.
Originally, you couldn't.
Really couldn't talk.
But now we
can
can.
speak now.
You also quelled his normal
Yeah, I quelled
rage.
I quelled his normal rage. So I keep forgetting that I actually am allowed to use diplomacy. So when I used all those forms, I was allowed to use diplomacy, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Why the?
Ash was in his own world.
Not Nash. I was talking about Cerberus.
So,
Man,
It's not Cerberus's job to remind you what.
his attention, all of that.
You still have his attention.
Yes, I know.
He's not happy, but you have his attention.
Oh, I know. As I will continue speaking going. In a battle against monsters and everything. Life isn't fair. You will not always get your way. While everybody else was wanting you to have a match with her, I want you to treat this part as the lesson. Always expect the unexpected.
He would look at you for a minute and then kind of look around. And then he would go, expect the unexpected.
I'm sorry, what?
He rolled a 19. As he would just bite your hand holding him.
do you let out a Cloris will be like, "Yo, how's Gut doing?" And through telepathic bond.
I don't even think that got past his DR if he has any.
No. It hurt for a second. As my character just goes, ow. Into the telepathic bond. As he goes, set him down for a second and go, you got me there. As
As?
hold on, that was wrong. Bites me, I trip him. No, I don't actually hit him afterwards. I just trip him just like that.
He'll say, "It's still no fair."
Cloris will like message him through telepathic bond. Yo, how's gut doing?
Better. Still doesn't think it was fair entirely, but I used it as a lesson for him.
Cloris is like, wait a sec. I'm coming. I'm flying there.
While this has happened, I'm gonna look at Mirren. I'm gonna bow to her. And I'm gonna say, Mirren, you've gotten so much stronger. You used to be terrified of Gut, and now look, you're stronger than he is, by a little bit.
It could still go either way with the way the dice fall, but yeah, they're
And,
pretty much on par.
yeah, I'm like, Mirren, do you know why you've gotten stronger?
And that's good because they're both the same level.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna ask
Wait, I
Mirren
thought
if she
Mirren's
knows.
level 4.
Yeah, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Gut's level 3.
To my
No,
knowledge,
Gut's
they're
level.
both level 4.
Gut has
Oh,
4
okay.
babs, so he's definitely level 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna ask Mirren if she knows why she's gotten so stronger, so much stronger, so stronger, so strong,
She'll say,
much power.
because you taught me how to use my keys.
Well, yes, I did teach you how to use your key, but it's because of you. It's because you were disciplined in your training. It's important to maintain that discipline. You might feel arrogant and on top of the world after winning one fight, but the reason you won and Gut lost is because you were disciplined and he wasn't. He let his rage get the better of him, and you stayed focused.
She'll
Remember
say,
that in the future, Mirren.
she'll say, but why was he saying it wasn't fair?
Well, the fight might have looked like an easy win from your perspective, but from his perspective, Arvictus wasn't protecting, uh, Gut from you. From his perspective, Arvictus was protecting you from Gut. In his rage, he can't see the whole picture. He can't think of what was going to happen after he swung his axe. All he can
Vision.
think of is that he tried to swing his axe and somebody stopped him.
And speaking of that,
okay. Back to Cloris going over, and she's
That's
going to
fair.
say, Cloris is going to
God.
go over to Gut and she's going to be like, hey, do you want to go fly? Hey, you want to go fly? Out flying?
First, I think he does deserve a treat for actually doing well in the fight.
Well, yeah, okay. Hey, I got a good treat. You want to go hunting?
I was actually going to recommend that.
He would actually look to Chloris, and Chloris, you'd actually kind of see tears in his eyes.
Oh, what's wrong?
I want to go to the world of monsters.
You will. But first, well, we were going to take you anyways. But first, would you like to go hunt something? Go get food?
Hunt the monsters. Let him eat
You-
Sliver.
Oh God, no. We don't even know what they'll do.
Cloris will say, oh, she'll also roll her diplomacy. With 36 diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
You want to put me there? You rolled an 18. I rolled an 8.
I know.
I have high diplomacy. Do.
Okay. It's okay. I don't really need to use it often. I'm just using it now because I'm remembering I should now.
You have high diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay, I have higher diplomacy, but I rolled lower, so
Do you want me to tell him what you
we
rolled?
don't need to. It doesn't matter. I mean, I rolled a
What did you
2,
roll?
so I rolled a 2.
Uh-huh.
Cerberus, what's the number?
Well, he rolled a 2 and got 30.
I got 32.
Yeah.
You're only slightly higher than me.
Nash,
So
the most murderous member of the party, also the best diplomat. But yeah, only by a little bit.
oh yeah, but yeah, Chloris will so what this gut thing. He's like is he up for hunting?
He would kind of wipe his eyes off a little bit and nod his head.
Alright. Chloris is going to say, well, alright. I'm going to make it very easy for you, alright? As Chloris is going to go up to Gut, and she'll say, hey, follow, as she'll be like, okay, follow me, as I'm going to roll survival to see where the animals are.
All right. So it seems as though everywhere nearby the base seems to be hunted clean.
Yeah, we have a
The
Hydra.
kill zone.
Yeah,
no. Animals will not come here because they know it's a death zone.
Well,
Anything
the
that enters-
animals would still come here, but
Well, yeah.
between Lupin, Nash, and others hunting,
Let's not lie to ourselves. 90% of this is Tats.
yeah,
Mhm.
It's actually potentially a problem. Tats may be destroying the local ecosystem.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what you need to do? Force feed a wild animal a shit ton of laxatives and then send it his way.
I mean, I already did something kind of like that once.
Oh dear God.
He gave a cow
Yeah.
like he gave a cow or something the potion that made you everything taste like shit for a week,
Oh God.
and then
Yeah.
he fed that cow to Tats.
I gave it to Tats as a treat. This is what he did. This is what he gets for the mimic. He knows what he did.
Oh, it's so great. Anyways, Chloris
relationship.
Chloris will realize something. She will go up to Gut and say, okay, well, we're going on a well, you're going flying with me because there's not much wildlife around here.
Oh,
Better
yeah.
right.
So Chloris will go to pick up
What?
Gut. Does he comply?
Yeah,
Right.
he's still he's calmed down quite a bit.
Okay.
My character will go, I have a better idea. As my character will go, let's go back over to Nash real quick.
I want. Come on, man.
Need to let
He
him know what
already agreed. Chloris is like giving this look to him. I'm like, you know how hard it is to get him to agree to do anything?
you can still fly with him. Let's just go over to let Nash know real quick.
You can do that.
Okay, but how far out do you think wildlife is?
How far out is wildlife, Cerberus?
Go ahead and roll another survival.
I rolled a survival 33. You already told me it's out.
Within the
Is it-
general area of our base.
Right.
Yeah,
So It seems like you probably have to travel at least a day to a day and a half away.
have a better idea.
I can just teleport. I'm fine.
Oh no, that's what I was meaning. Teleport to the outpost. Travel a bit from there. Wildlife.
Yeah, exactly. So Cloris is like, okay, well, we're traveling. Well, hold on to Cloris.
Wait,
And
Want to
Am
say
I
a
there?
magic trick?
is this with me and Mirren or not?
Cloris is taking Gut to go hunting.
Just gut?
Yes,
Alright,
Gut.
that's fine.
She's
I'll be
taking, coming back over to you.
Well, me and Mirren, we're gonna go kill Slivers. Probably find Tats and get him to help.
Cloris can always use clairvoyance and find you if she needs to. And then Cloris goes to and will go right outside the trading port. Okay.
We should
What?
ask him. We should ask him. I have a question for you, Gut.
He would tilt his head.
Do you want to hunt monsters first, or hunt food?
He would
Oh my.
he would almost jump in excitement. Monsters, 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 monsters.
Bruh. Cloris will legit just give you the
Get-
biggest stink eye of all.
Get the mom stink eye. It's like a mom finally convincing her kid to eat dessert after dinner, and then the fucking uncle comes by. Hey kid, you want a candy bar?
Oh, you want a candy bar before dinner?
The whole point.
I know. Give me a second. My character. Well, my character. I have a question about the telepathic bond.
Hmm.
Able to display images, or is it only
I don't
audio?
know.
I believe it is only audio. I do not think you can display images through telepathic bond.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
My character will
even I
then
have to use Roll20.
My character over telepathic bond just goes, I'm just giving him the choice.
You're saying what?
I said, I'm just giving him the choice of what he wants to do first.
Cloris is just fucking pissed.
Do you just say, I hate you?
I just say, like, he agreed to go hunting. He was, and I was probably going to finally be able to convince him to learn to be a druid during the hunt. And you literally just fuck it up for me. You just did. So, you know what? Cloris, no, I'm done. You know what? You train him. You do this.
Cloris
I'm
passing
done.
the buck.
Train him in the art of knocking shit down on their ass.
You train him. You do it. You know, because like I ain't doing. Because anytime I try to do something, it either get in, like your guys. Okay, I didn't bring him home.
You got the secret.
Is this in telepathic bond or are you guys talking?
This is your telepathic bond, of course.
Nash would train him.
So,
Fuck, I'll take another apprentice.
Yeah, Nash can train him.
Iosis?
But honest.
Nightshade is just hearing us bicker like a
Yeah.
married couple.
Oh, I mean,
Would
you know,
like
I could
to weigh
choose.
in at all through their argument?
Okay, let me ask my
Nope.
shit. Okay.
Iosis is eating mythical popcorn.
Mythical
Cloris
popcorn.
She's gonna ask Nightshade. Okay. I got to finally go hunting, and maybe I think I found a way to maybe convince him to become a druid. And then here comes our Victus, ruining all that. Wouldn't you be mad if you were in my shoes?
You can't still do that.
Well, my understanding, as I'm like holding, because this will be the time when Lupin and I are still flying across the ocean, so as I'm like holding on to Lupin, trying to not fall off. Well, I mean, my understanding was that one, he was kind of a pain in the ass to get to do anything, And so finding
Mhm.
a training method that works to get him interested and not just obeying is
Mhm.
good. Also, didn't you not want to deal with Gut? Like, you wanted to dump him off on other people to deal with.
Cloris said, it's not that I wanted to dump him off. I just wanted some help when I wasn't at the base, so he could like, cause it's like, as far as I know, people just wanted to knock him out when he was being an issue.
Well, I would say,
And keep in mind, it was the other guys who wanted to bring him home to begin with.
well, yeah, and I stand by that decision based on everything that was going on. I mean, knowing what we know now, no, I probably still would have made the same call. Yeah, I
You and
still
your good
stand
heart.
by. I still stand by bringing him back. I mean,
Yeah, but then it's like,
you and Nash are doing like a co mentoring thing with Mirren, right?
Thought you were
Last
gonna
time
say
I checked.
co-parenting.
I almost did. I had to stop. Can you and Arvik just work together and just
well, I
chat
mean,
about going forward as a
it would
unified
be
front?
great if he would, of course, it would be great if he would do that. Actually, but if he just does things, out of pocket, without consulting me
Character
first,
will-
then what's the point?
My character then in the thing will just say, "Okay, Cloris, then I just have one request of you. Fucking ask next time."
Ask what? Well, I'm not there.
You want help. Just
I've
ask.
asked for help. We all know it.
She was basically begging.
Yeah.
Nash is interacting with Mirren. We're training. We're using our every free moment to train.
Everyone knows this. Like, Nightshade literally just honestly thought I was trying to dump people off, but I was asking for help.
Yes, Cloris on several occasions asked everyone for help, and everyone on
Yeah.
several occasions.
I think
ignored
Arvictus
her.
was doing stuff with his fiance at the time, but
I was busy, so I literally couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
And Iosis knowingly turned that down because she knew she would not be a good teacher for Gut.
She assumed
Which is
she
like-
would be not a good teacher.
All right, she assumed she wouldn't. Be a
Hey,
good
you have no
teacher for
idea.
Gut.
that could
Yeah.
secretly be like a warlock of some sort.
I'd be impressed.
No.
Given his upbringing, I don't.
Wait,
Enough of
This
those.
is not unrealistic. Given his upbringing, like
this is actually a great idea. I'll introduce him to my patron.
Just make
No,
sure.
I'm joking.
is there some sort of martial version of warlock?
Actually,
Yeah,
yeah,
There
it's
is.
Eldridge
Yeah.
Knight.
So you can also warlocks are not purely blasters.
Mhm.
You can actually frontline fight. In fact, it's the better build for warlocks in 3.5
Kind
to
of.
work with the frontline fighters. That you can do more damage.
Because
with
you
it.
can you can fire your Eldritch Blast like through your weapon.
Yeah, well, it's my understanding when I was looking at it is it's a. I know we're getting off topic, sorry guys, but I believe it's a least level invocation where your Eldritch Blast changes shape into a blade or some kind of melee
It's
weapon,
a glaive, yeah.
and you use it as a melee weapon, and thus you get you get multiple attacks with it. You use your BAB,
And it
do
goes
melee
off
damage.
with touch.
And yes, because it is still Eldritch Blast, it is essentially melee touch.
The hideous blow blast shape invocation stacks with power attack.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Hideous Blow that was the good one? I thought Hideous Blow
I'm
was
not
the
actually
shitty
sure.
one.
I literally just googled warlock barbarian.
Oh no, so there's a really shitty one, and then Dragon Magazine, I believe, released the one you use. There's two different ones. There's the claws, and then there is
Eldritch Claws and Dragon
and
350.
then yep. So Eldritch Claws is one. I believe Eldritch Glaive is the other one.
Yeah.
I just know Hideous Blow was the one that a lot of people consider to be not great.
Yeah. It's bad.
Anyway,
I
sorry,
don't
back
know
on
enough
topic.
about warlocks to know.
Yeah, I was gonna play melee with it for the more damage, but I prefer the blaster style.
It's okay. We have like 3 dumb melees anyways.
Bit of a rolling discrepancy on whether or not you can use invocations while raging, because they're not spells. They're not explicitly forbidden under the things that explicitly are forbidden from raging, but
That's
there's
because
like
raging existed before warlocks.
I believe
Yeah.
rules as written, you couldn't make it a definitive yes or no, but I would say rules as intended, it probably falls in this.
You know what Priam reminds me of? You know how like buildings have birds all over them? That's like literally his relationship with Clores.
what?
Like
The
some like
building
like Priam is the building, Clores is the bird.
Okay, but
So, anyways, what are you guys doing?
Yeah. So
Anyways,
my
back
general recommendation in this telephone call would be that whoever is going to be the teacher that can connect better with Gut and get him to pay attention and get him interested so he's not hating life while learning is probably the better option regardless of how we feel about it.
Okay. Okay, so
That's my 2 cents.
you know what? Fine. You know what? Clores will be like, you know what? Arvictus, since, you think you're better with Gut, here you go. There you
No,
go.
that
Here you
Sounds a lot like passing the buck to me.
Hey, I tried to go hunting. I tried. Hey, I tried,
He agreed to
and
go
I
hunting.
yeah, he did. He agreed to go hunting. But Arvictus is like I ain't about to put myself into that situation of being hated again. All right.
no. What I'm saying is you can hunt animals with him along the way. It's going to
Well,
take us days to get there.
I mean, I could have caught up to you guys
Hmm.
after I finished hunting because I have
No.
clairvoyance.
If you want. It doesn't matter to me.
Chloris is more or less on the fact that, if your guys are taking him hunting, I'm not going to get in the way of that. I have other things I could be doing. I mean, if you guys want to take him to the slivers, you guys can do that.
Are you not coming to kill Slippers? I might need your
I'll
help.
come. I mean, don't. Chloris will walk to see Nash. She said, "Well, apparently, Arvictus is bringing Gut to do the slivers, so I'm going. So, all of you guys can go. I'll need some time to cool off, and maybe I'll come by later."
Okay. Yeah, you just tell me one thing before you where you leave. Before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Tats is at?
No.
Can you like do the dance thing and find out?
Okay. Chloris will do the most unenthusiastic circle dance and say, "He's in that direction."
Okay. Perfect.
I'll probably teleport over to you guys
Well, we're
when
gonna
I
walk.
do better.
We're gonna walk to the border because I feel like Mirren needs the experience. We shouldn't just
Mhm.
start her off teleporting her around. She needs the
Yeah.
outdoors experience.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to go back inside. I'm going to probably just go inside and relax, maybe hang out with Tyrlos.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell him I said hi. I'm just gonna give you a little side eye here, since Nash was apparently not
Causing
present for
trouble.
all the hot spring shenanigans.
You were present. You just were hanging out. Did you see the hot springs map?
No, I didn't see anything. Nash would have used that
Keep in
opportunity to get on
mind, we were
Sapphire or
in a
something.
private hot spring, by the way, so no one else saw it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one else saw it,
Maybe
so it
on the side.
I would have used this opportunity to hit on. Wait, Sapphire's not even here.
Yeah, she's no Sapphire. So Sapphire said that at least one person needs to stay back to watch over the house.
Oh,
And
Mhm.
Sapphire
perfect. Perfect.
volunteered, but apparently everyone wanted Zanashi to stay, but then nobody disputed Sapphire.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll just roleplay me hitting on Sapphire back at the house later.
Nice.
Good
Worked
luck with
out-
that.
Worked out perfectly.
Come on, roll a 20. Roll a nat 20
Now
for it.
trying to put on
What?
the
She's the nerdy one, right?
No, Zanashi's
No.
the nerdy one.
Wait, no, she's the level-headed one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sapphire's the coordinated.
Well, we didn't roll very
Sapphire's
well
the
on this random
Hey,
D20
she's-
I rolled.
Sapphire's the MILF.
Yeah, that's Zanashi. They were also worried that you would try to fight the salamander.
I would have definitely probably tried to fight the salamander. Definitely, maybe, probably.
Also, there was a person there. One of the
Mercenaries were there.
areas.
Oh, which one?
Fafari.
Oh, I don't know.
The T-Rex?
Gargantuan.
Yeah, the giant T-Rex. Because he was the only one in stream. He was like, oh, I would
Oh
be there
my God.
too.
All right, well. All
And
right,
I
Darren.
was the only one that rolled high enough to actually be able to realize he was fucking there.
We're gonna walk this way for a while. We're gonna meet up with Tats. We're gonna head to the southern border. We're gonna fight some slivers. This is your first adventure. Are you ready? This is probably your first adventure. I actually have no idea if you had adventures before this. Is Mirren ready for this adventure?
She is very ready for this adventure.
Does she have her bag packed? Does she have her clothes? Does Mirren own other clothes?
She owns 2 sets of clothes.
Does
She also, funnily enough, there Chloe still has that mini outfit of hers that for Mirren, by the way.
Well, you can give that to her for Christmas.
No. I was told by my brother to not give it to her. You weren't. I don't think you were playing the game when this happened. Yeah, it's just what I was saying. Yeah.
Nightshade, to answer your question, her and her siblings don't have a real concept of time, so they don't know how old they are.
Ah, that's right.
Who doesn't have a concept of time?
Look.
That makes sense. They probably never saw the sun before this.
Mhm.
They could go outside of the cave, but
Yeah,
they were
but in
restricted.
areas like that, there's generally little to no sunlight. Like, given the permafrost, I'd imagine.
There's
I
it's
wouldn't be
basically
surprised if they never saw
sunset.
the sun.
It's basically like sunset year round.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked because Iosis was, she was like treating Luck as half of a mentee and half of like a good friend. I wasn't sure where to classify her in that, so I just kept using both.
Right.
And I think I'll just keep using both with that answer.
All right. How long does it take for us to meet Tats? How many days?
So, let me get this straight.
How many days is this
Chloris
journey?
pointed you in one direction. You guys are just gonna
Yeah.
travel in that direction.
I
Assuming
mean,
Tats hasn't moved at all from that spot after she has.
I could just teleport to Tats and tell him to meet us
You
somewhere.
can't.
I
You
can't
don't know
teleport.
where he is.
Yeah.
Civic
Because remember, that pointy thing just points you in the direction that he is. It doesn't give you any kind of description about whereabout.
Then I guess this is.
I would have to do a. I would
completely
have to do
futile
a
endeavor. Yeah, I
clairvoyant.
would need Chloris to tell Tats to meet us somewhere. I guess I would just head straight to the slivers.
Yeah. Chloris is like, yeah, I mean, Chloris can do a oh, yeah, let me do this one thing real quick. Chloris will set up, she will, dig a hole in the ground and use a create water spell. And then she would use a clairvoyant
Mm-hmm.
and for Tats.
Does that just show you where he is?
Where is he?
Yes, it lets you see him. It lets you like physically see him.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the clairvoyant spell.
So she now knows his direction and knows his approximate surroundings.
Yeah, that's how I'm able to teleport to people automatically. I use clairvoyance. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now, since you know where he is, you can teleport to him now.
Do I know where he is though? I think you know where he is.
The clairvoyant, it's a pool of water. Everyone
Yeah.
sees it.
You can just look in the pool of water and you can see his surroundings.
All right, then I would change my boots. Can I teleport to Tats? Is there a failure rate on this?
Nats pulls out his Tims, teleporting Tims.
Yeah, I gotta change my boots.
Just change to
These
the
aren't
Tim.
these aren't my fighting boots.
Change to the teleport Tims.
Yeah, I
Teleport.
teleport to Tats. Here's a roll in case you need this. Do I fail or something?
You don't fail, not through a divination or
All
clairvoyance.
right, and then I would tell Tats that we plan to fight the slivers that are encroaching our southern border. We would like his assistance.
It's I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know, man. Last time I ate, everything just tasted like crap.
Yeah, are you afraid of slivers?
They're just annoying.
What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean last time you ate everything tasted like crap? I gave you that potion like a month ago. It should have worn off by now.
Yeah, and he just hasn't eaten since then.
Wait, you just haven't eaten?
Oh boy, then why is the
I'm sorry, are you believing what he's saying?
Yeah. The relationship doesn't work between the two of us if I fucking sense motive on him. Like, I have to give him a chance to prank me.
Oh, God.
I was like, well, I mean, you can eat the slivers when we get there. I guarantee you they won't taste like crap.
Nah, those why don't you go clean up some slivers for once? It's always me doing it.
Wait, have you killed slivers before?
Yes.
This one I am gonna sense motive.
Oops, shit. Wrong dice.
Nice D100 that
I
you
clicked the
still would have
wrong
lost
one.
with.
I clicked the wrong one.
Had some really good odds there.
You don't sense any lies.
Alright, well. I mean, I am going to kill slivers. I'm asking for your help. I'm not asking you to do all the work.
You don't need my help. They're easy.
I mean, you're right, but, like, I'm bringing Mirren with me, and I'd like some extra assistance so the danger to her is reduced. You know Mirren,
Are you
the
saying
small child who takes care of everyone?
she doesn't take care of me?
She takes care of the garden that you sleep in. I've seen you sleep in that garden.
Yeah,
In
like,
the plaza.
like once.
And how many times have you taken care of Mirren?
I didn't eat her at least once.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. I'm like, all right, well, I tried. If you don't want to fight, then I can't make you. You're your own person.
I don't know, man. It just sounds like you're not strong enough to protect her.
Cats, do you want to fight? Is this what this is about?
I don't know. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you're not strong enough?
It sounds like he's saying he's a coward.
Tats, who did this to you? Who raised you like this? Where are your parents?
I don't know, Dad.
I
don't know why. Technically speaking, I feel like you should have just had Cloris go see Tats. I think she's better at dealing with him.
You two, you didn't want to.
I didn't.
I
What you?
said, can you teleport us to Tats? And you were like, nah. And I was like, okay, can you do the dance thing? And you're like, sure.
Insert most unenthusiastic dance.
Yeah, exactly. I literally did ask you to. You said no.
I said, yeah. I mean, you said teleports. Okay. If you asked me to go check on Tats later after I calmed down, it would have been a yes.
Well, how would I have done that later? Because you would have teleported off somewhere, and I would have been walking to the slivers or
I would have
somewhere
done.
else.
I can use clairvoyance more than once a day.
All right, Tats. I don't know what your goal is here. This is a pretty bad prank. I'm gonna go fight slivers near the southern border. If you want to come, you can come. I'm pretty sure you're fast enough to catch up with us. You're gigantic.
Okay, just let me know if you aren't strong enough, and I'll come clean up your mess for you.
I don't know what this angle is, Tats. Okay, see you later. Bye. I'm just gonna teleport away. And I'm gonna get back, and once I'm not anywhere near Tats, I'm like, God, Tats has become such a fucking asshole. I don't even feel bad for poisoning his food that one time with the shit cow.
Shit cow.
I'll do it again. I'll manufacture these things. I'll feed them to all the wildlife in the whole region. Everything will taste like shit. And then Nash thinks for 1 second. He's like, wait a second, I eat some of this wildlife? Maybe this isn't a good idea. Hold on.
Is this gotta not get through the cooking process?
Yeah.
All right.
I have no idea if Tats is going to show up, but I'm going to head towards the slivers with Mirren and also presumably our Victus and Gut.
Mm-hmm. We walk.
The map's still dark.
I know. I'm updating something.
Take your time.
I don't want to take my time. I do it now.
Hurry the fuck up. Hurry the fuck up.
All I know is if it pops into view and it looks like absolute fucking like a absolute fucking shitstorm, I'm teleporting the kids away.
Dynamic lighting.
Is that understood, Matt?
Yeah, that's
Cloris
fine. Stay near the
to,
kids. I'll tell Mirren to stay near you. I'll tell Gut to stay near you too, but I have no idea if he will.
How many days is it till there?
And if shit hits the fan, I'll probably be fine.
Cloris is going to go talk to Tyrlos in the base.
Oh yay, this map.
Can I go to talk to Tyrlos real quick before yeah. Cloris,
Cerberus?
Hmm.
Sorry. How many days was it till we reached here because we walked?
Walking, you guys would get here in.
I like how we're doing this instead of going to Targon like we're supposed to be doing.
It would be 6 days.
Listen, I may or may not be intentionally burning days because I have a weapon coming in the mail after a certain number of days pass. Really no way to know.
It's also taking Lupin and I like. I know.
Yeah, we
would
also
you
have to
say
wait
it's
for Lupin.
Cerberus, it takes 20 days to get to Ionia.
Oh yeah, true.
You guys have some time to burn before Targon, so.
Yeah.
We do.
So Cloris, they're traveling for 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do for 6 days?
Well,
I mean, I'm probably going to go follow them after like 2 or 3 days, but because I can do that. Cloris, but Cloris is going to go up to Tyrlos, and she's going to be. I'm guessing he's in the kitchen.
That's reverse sexist.
I know. Guess, or is he
Sorry,
in the
I had
training
to.
room?
No, because Mirren isn't there. He would he'd just
Be
be
the
cooking
kitchen.
and managing supplies.
He would also have Sarah's help because if he wants to be useful, she knows how to cook. Pretty much all she
Bruh,
really.
she has not been helping in the kitchen the whole damn time. Now if you want to help,
Most of the time, she was in the fucking training room.
Hey, Cerberus, what's this?
What's what?
You
I
see
don't
the
know.
thing I'm thinking?
You should go poke it.
the whole point of the
Three of them.
kitchen.
I don't understand. Also, this map is
I just
Oh my god,
Like-
it's them again!
they're impossibly tiny.
No, you're just far away.
Anyways, Cloris is going to go up and see Tyrell's like, "Hey, so how are you doing?"
It's them again.
I guess I wasn't here for this.
He would go, "Hey, Cloris, did you want something to eat?"
Yes.
You go, "'Cause I could think of something to eat."
Oh my.
Pulls out a hot dog bun, slaps his dick in between it.
Is he gonna drizzle some ketchup on there too?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he puts mustard on it.
Well, he wouldn't be rude. He would ask, ketchup
He
and
would waste.
mustard.
Yeah. Tyrlos would waste food like that. Actually, now that I think about it.
Okay, Claire's like, "Yo, I would like something to eat."
I said, "Well, what suits your fancy?"
Okay. I'm thinking something moist.
All right.
Something warm.
Moist and warm, like a fresh cheesecake.
Chocolate lava cake, clearly.
Oh, cheesecake! Yay!
Is that what you're referring to?
Moist and warm. I have never seen eaten a warm cheesecake.
Never had
I'll
a
be quite
freshly
honest.
made cheesecake? Because not all of them are cold.
Yeah.
Cold
Fair enough.
cheesecake's better though. Cold cheesecake's better though.
Cold cheesecake is indeed better.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
also
The
got
Japanese style cheesecakes, the ones that they actually like bake, the one that's more bready and less just like cream cheese, those ones are served hot. And they're still good, but
All I
cold
have to say, her saying that, all I thought was Tyrlos just being a dick for a second, just pulls out a cup of warm water.
I still like what Dash said. Although a hot dog bun. I just had his dick in it. I'm sorry, that was so good.
You okay, Clarice?
well, she's got to break it up there.
I think she's clinging to life right now.
Yeah.
You have effectively murdered Cloris.
Dash, I'm sorry. That joke made me cry a little bit. Anyway, so
A dick dog bun.
just tried to dig into it.
Okay, guys, stop breaking Cloris for the moment. Let her speak.
Okay, anyways. Cloris is like, well, what's moist and warm? I guess technically soup is.
I was like, would you like soup?
Yeah, I guess I can do with a good soup.
What kind of soup would you like? As there are more than one.
What do you have made already?
I don't have any made. As today was not
You know,
soup day.
Today's not soup day? Well, okay. You know what? I'm going to not be selfish for once. What were you planning on making?
Today was spaghetti day.
Yay! Oh yeah, I can't eat that. Can I have some? I guess I'll just have a salad.
Out of character. Why can't Cloris eat pasta?
It's spaghetti and meatballs.
No, he just said spaghetti.
It's true. He didn't say meatballs.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
It could be meatless spaghetti. I thought the same thing for a second, and then I realized that Cloris probably just assumes it has meat in it, which is not an unfair assumption. Most spaghetti does.
I
Yeah.
mean, you ask.
Most
Does it
spaghetti
have-
worth eating.
All spaghetti worth eating. Let's not lie to ourselves here.
Yeah,
mean, you
Cloris
eat what
will
you can
just
get.
be like,
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
well, you know how I can be kind of picky with not wanting to eat meat, but I guess I'll just eat a salad right now.
Alrighty. Would you like anything special in your salad?
Any special dressings you got?
I got one.
Bruh.
I think they call it ranch.
Bruh. Anyways, cool.
Now, I have an alternate one. It's homemade. I think I'm going to call it butter.
Butter.
Yeah, you just mix. You keep stirring milk into it. Turns into a salad.
Anyways, okay, how about this? I want like I guess you could say, make me a salad and like put in like also some beans in there as well,
A bean
and some
salad.
corn. And I want more added characters, more like a Mexican style salad with like, avocado, corn, tomatoes, beans.
What's a Mexican salad?
I said add a character.
What's an out of
Telling-
character?
Yeah, add a character description. Like, you know what a Mexican style salad is?
With my wife being from Mexico, yes, I know what that is.
Okay. And she'll say, "Yeah, I would like something along the lines of that." With a little, I want the dressing to have like a bit of heat to it.
All right, I'll see what we have for spice.
Okay, thank you. As she just goes, she just flies over and just gives him a hug.
He would indeed return your hug.
I'm going to go take a nap.
All right, shall I bring it up to your room when it's ready?
If you don't mind. As she just flies through the main area instead of taking the stairs. Man, I love flying. And goes into her room.
Alrighty. You guys will be starting up here, by the way. All right. So as you lay down and start to close your eyes, it doesn't even seem like you get to even really sleep before the salad is done.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it is a salad that takes like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Be different if you wanted like a sirloin steak.
Cloris doesn't really eat meat, so yeah.
Yeah, that I know.
She's she's literally fucking Beast Boy. Ever since Will just said that statement, I can't.
You would notice that once you get the salad,
Mm-hmm.
there looks to be what
I'm
looks
back.
like meat in it.
What did we miss? What did I miss?
Meat?
Mm-hmm.
What type of meat?
Looks like meat.
Tierlos, did you put meat in my salad?
Say not at all. There's this thing the Northerners have made. They call it tofu.
Northerners. Okay, the Ionians made this. Okay, but the
Not that
Northerners.
northern. You really think? you really think the Freljord would care about tofu?
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, but still. Okay, okay. Where I thought most of I thought more of the Asians would be in Ionia still.
Mm-hmm. So the Northeasterners.
Ah, some tofu. Oh, okay, okay, okay. She's like, ah, thank you.
They'll say no thanks necessary.
Yeah.
But it's appreciated.
Tierlos, I feel like Tierlos was expecting something to happen since he brought my salad to the room, but I'm literally just going to eat the salad.
No, he's just waiting. For you take the first couple bites to make sure you like it and everything is to your
Tell you that you're eating his jizz.
satisfaction.
Oh my god. Cloris Cloris will I can't get over the hot dog thing.
All I
Cloris-
have to say is
He'll
the
say,
fact. Oh, can I just say this real quick?
Mhm.
The fact that the way Amy worded it when she said, "Did you put meat in my salad?"
it's not
made me
mine, don't worry.
Because we were joking about her and him fucking and the whole dick on bun joke.
Yeah. The
Like-
dick dog bun.
Yeah. It's like, did you put meat in my salad? Well, apparently anal just happened.
Anyways, Cloris will take some bites of it. She'll eat it, and then she'll put the bowl down. And she's like, she'll yelp, Tierlos!
He would be far down the hall, so he'd come back up.
What is this? What salad is this? What? It's great. I love it. Thank you.
He
And then
would,
she goes
uh,
back into her
It's great. I love it.
Finally, some delicious fucking food.
I saw that comic.
As she gives, and then she just gives him like a kiss on the cheek, and she goes back into her room.
He would a bit blushing go, thank you very much. I'm glad I can provide such a service.
Service. What? Service, you're having too much fun with this. Too much fun.
Of course.
Service?
Yeah,
Service.
he provided a service.
And you kissed him for it. Naughty, naughty.
I gave him like a grandma's kiss, so.
I'm sorry,
Doesn't
those
matter.
don't exist after you've done what you've done.
We only kissed. We didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Keep telling
I'm
yourself
sure
that,
Yuna
Chlor.
and Titus only kissed too in that scene.
Mm-hmm. Keep him. Yeah, exactly. Cloris is still a virgin.
Mm-hmm.
And then and Cloris kind of blushes and just all flies away. Um, maybe we could spend time with each other later. And then she just flies away faster than the speed of light into her room.
I'm sorry, Chloris
Oh,
can't fly that
teleport?
fast.
Well, no. Technically, she can. She's got teleport.
Also, I mean, she does fly 100 feet in like less than 6
That's
seconds.
still not faster than the speed of light.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay, and then it's back to them.
Along the way, my character would, along with some of the books taken from the place, my character would choose some of the not so difficult ones. I mean, I assume there would be some basic ones like such and such for dummies. Correct?
Say it again.
From the wizards, or the court mages, basically shelves of stuff. I assume there were books that were basically such and such on topic for dummies.
Did such books exist?
One more time.
In the wizard's tower,
Yes.
or secret laboratory, which we did take basically all the books from,
Yes.
because we basically just stripped that entire thing down to basically just the wares.
Right.
Would there have been a book that was basically along the series line of insert topic for dummies?
Depends on the topic.
Something that the wizard was fucking horrible at.
It only matters if you wanted to be good at it.
Yes.
What is it?
Making friends for dummies.
This fits perfectly because I pull it out and I'm going to teach. I'm going to use it as the teaching material for teaching Gut how to read.
Alrighty.
Gonna teach Gut how to read. Gut doesn't have
Yeah.
a fee to spend on literacy. Actually, how do you gain literacy as a barbarian?
You have to spend either 2 or 4 skill points when you level up to remove literacy.
See, this is why I mean, or you could just get a class in anything else.
Yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
skill. 2 skill points is a pretty low cost, but
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just let our Victus teach the kid how to read.
Because if anything else, we can still teach him how to read before we choose exactly what he should be trained in.
Alright. Or you could just get him to read that druid book, right? The Naturenomicon.
Oh God. Yes, have a cantrip.
He would literally just have a 0 level druid spell.
I know.
Here, now you know
He
how
knows
to
how
cast
to cast
Goodberry.
prestidigitation. That's it.
Is Goodberry level 1 or level 0?
It would go to level 0.
No, I'm wondering if the spell is level 1 or level 0. It's level 1. That'd be a good spell. That'd be a good spell.
Damn.
I mean, he would just have a singular level 0 spell slot for a druid spell, so he could prepare
It's
whatever
not,
druid spell he wanted.
not worth it.
Yeah, no. I figured along the 6 days I would help teach him how to read.
All right, so you're doing that. Cloris, do you want to do anything else in your 2 or 3 days?
I mean,
What are these?
okay. I guess I could do.
Those are trees.
I could train with Tyrlos in the sparring room.
These don't look like trees. Yeah, get your kung fu on.
Cloris
Cloris,
definitely
ruin
more
your build. Take a
Yeah,
level of sword sage,
me.
Cloris. Take a level of sword sage.
take 5
Learn
levels.
all the time. Learn all the diamond mine save maneuvers.
Those aren't bad to have.
Yeah, they're good for casters actually. Like you just make all your saves insane since you're gonna have concentration anyways. You're wisdom based, right, Cloris?
No, I'm charisma.
Oh, never mind then. I was gonna say take 2 levels of sword sage, get wisdom to AC. But if you're not wisdom based, then that wouldn't do you much good.
She would also have to not use a shield.
Which she doesn't use, as far as I'm aware.
I mean, but I would get 4 wisdom to my AC though. AC still,
Yeah.
so.
You can also still cast the shield spell. You just can't use a physical shield. So
Yeah, because the shield spell gives you a shield bonus without actually being wearing a shield.
same with a ring of
jank.
shielding, but ring of shielding is not good.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's fine if you can't cast shield on yourself and you have a ring slot available and you also really don't want to physically carry a shield, like, but that's a lot of conditions to just be like still just okay. All right, what's everybody doing?
All right. Sorry, I was getting things ready.
Yeah.
Guess that's fine.
All right. So, you guys put your tokens down up here,
Where?
top left.
Top left. Map is so big.
I mean, I figured you guys would want a.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. A few days in, you see Cloris appear.
Good.
Sup?
From what is known, this child cannot be killed by normal means.
Why is gut red
'Cause
and not blue?
I
He's
never
angry.
updated his
He's angry. Yeah, mine and
that is also the other reason why Gut didn't feel he lost, because every time he's died, he's always come back, and thus doesn't feel dying is losing.
I thought he couldn't die. I thought Gut was the one that couldn't. They just couldn't kill him.
Yes, he knows every time he gets cut up and cut up and cut up. When
Oh,
he
yeah,
goes
that's
to
probably-
sleep, he just wakes up later.
I didn't even think of that. Like even more to Gut's case. Like in a true battle of the death, he thinks he's invincible because nobody's ever managed to kill him.
Right. He always wakes up after a fight.
Yeah.
I'm holding back.
Alright.
So after arriving here, I would inspect these trees. What I assume are trees.
They are trees.
They look weird.
Also, anytime during that 6-day walk, anytime Gut did something that was actually good and rewardable, my character would have rewarded him with something.
Oh.
Basically, reinforcing like the certain things are good. May not always get a treat
Yeah,
afterwards.
trying to reinforce good behavior.
Correct.
I would tell Mirren to stay with Chloris and Arvictus.
Question: what time of day is it?
This tree.
I would assume you guys are about in the middle of the day. As I doubt you want to hunt slavers at night.
Damn. Okay.
Did you want to arrive at a different time?
Question: how shaded is the forest?
Only really under the trees.
Gotcha. Just wondering.
Unless you guys wanted to arrive at dawn or dusk.
I don't see any reason for that.
All right.
Is there anything weird about these trees?
No, they're just big old trees.
Alright, is there anything weird about this purple fucking... Oh, god damn it.
Those are the leaves.
These purple dust clouds?
Oh no, ignore those. That's from a previous fight.
Okay.
Chloris,
Yes.
could you go up and see if you can spot any of the slivers? Also, do try to be invisible, so they
I'll
don't.
walk back to the party.
I mean, funnily enough, that's what she was going to do. But those things probably have a way to see through that.
Well, if they're high enough in the air, they just might
They
not
ever
notice.
watch one be able to see them even while they were invisible. I think they would be able to.
Taurus turns invisible and she flies up. Do I see anything?
Give me a spot check.
I turned to Mirren and I explained to her the importance of scouting out areas before you rush in recklessly. And then I whispered to Mirren, I'm like, I don't always take my own advice, but you should usually scout places out before you go in.
I feel like Mirren is actually a really good, really good for Nash because he can't be an asshole when she's around.
I don't imagine if you actually think that will stop him or not.
Just to see if I can see anything.
Chloris, with that
Nice.
spot check, you were able to see only a singular hatchery.
Question, Cerberus. Why is this here?
What?
Bottom of the map.
Does that belong there? Should we notice this?
Oh. No.
Or is that also from a previous fight?
It's also from previous fight. As that is not currently here.
Only notices one hatchery. That's interesting. Do you really relay that information?
I guess not.
Cool.
I don't know if the mic's working or something.
Amy,
Yeah.
do you relay the information of you only see one hatchery?
I mean, okay, you're okay. Because Chorus will go and say, "Hey, there's a single hatchery in said direction."
Just one?
That's different.
And no slivers themselves?
Cloris will just shrug. That's all I see. But keep in mind, I don't have the best view of things. I'm not
Okay.
as that. My brother is better at looking for things like that.
Alright, let's stick close to the water and walk up.
My character would think about it, see the trees. He's gonna stare at the trees for a moment.
Guys, let's go.
Do I notice anything different about the trees? Of them not being, trees.
No, you see them as trees.
I tell Marin we stick close to the water here and not the trees, because in the trees you can easily be flanked. Lots of places to hide.
Gut follow close to me.
You guys coming?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Inching
All right,
forward.
stop.
I stopped. I already stopped.
He said, "Give me 1 moment, guys," as you continued to move forward.
My thing had already dropped. The token was already down. It probably just hadn't loaded for you yet.
I'm stepping away from my computer for a second, keeping my phone on me.
Okay.
So I just tried the Mountain Dew gingerbread snapped. It actually tastes like liquid gingerbread. I recommend.
Anymore.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I approached the hatchery with Mirren in tow.
All right, are you guys
Stay
going in?
close to the water. I don't know what Cloris and Gut are doing. I can't. They're back there. I also don't know what Arvictus is doing.
So you don't know what Arvictus is doing?
I mean, I can't control him. I think he's following me. He should be following closer, though.
I am.
All right.
Tusk or Gut, I asked to follow me. Cloris is basically just running surveillance. Amy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I mean,
What do you
I was
plan on
wondering.
doing?
I'm just following y'all and looking around.
Could somebody roll me a 2d9, please?
Ah, shit.
Make sure Gut's close to me.
5 and a 1.
I just realized I got an idea. I wonder if I wonder if using the fire elementals on like eggs or hatchery would do something.
Probably.
Liver eggs probably don't taste very good.
They'll be hard boiled.
Hey, servers, can I roll like a check to see if there's like to see those slivers have a weakness or something? Is it like knowledge of nature?
So their weakness would depend on which generals, if any, are there. So if you spot a general, you could make that roll.
What are you touching?
What? I'm not touching anything.
I'm yelling at my cats.
What are you touching?
Get your asses in here. Gizmo, Gadget. Gadget. There they are. Okay, they came. What are you touching out there? They come when I call them. They come into the room. They're staring at me right now. They were out there. I could hear them doing something. I yelled. They came in.
They knew they were wrong.
Yeah, you know you were up to some shit.
I still remember when Gadget just scratched you.
Okay, come here. You want pets? No. Ugh. Oh, we got him. Say hello to the stream.
First question.
Hmm.
How tall are these trees?
What?
How tall are these trees?
These trees, we'll say, are 100 feet tall.
Good. Good to know. Bread. Slightly stale, but
Yeah, you're still sneaking up on it.
Oh, cool. 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 Just like to get over here.
There, you can make a spot check. Come
One
on,
day I'll
Nash.
I don't know what you want from me.
don't worry, I'm gonna roll one too. And I guarantee you I won't roll lower than him.
Why do you have so much spot? Where did you get all these skill points from? All right,
Because I
what's going on?
sacrificed in many areas.
Can I creep
Like
more?
I have absolutely no search.
Well, Arvictus.
Stop. As my character would point them out. Oh dear. Oh dear, there's already a large one. Oh, it's huge. Oh dear.
Hiding under the trees, I see.
Now, are they under the trees? On the ground or up in the trees?
On the ground.
Good.
All right, oof. I'm gonna turn to Mirren and be like, Mirren, I mean this in the politest way possible, but I think you should probably go home. I know I brought you here to get some combat experience, but this is probably too much for you.
Everybody, back up. I have an idea.
All right, we're gonna let our Victus go ahead with his idea. Last time he did this, he blew himself up, so I'm interested to see how he's gonna top it.
How close am I to the shade of the tree? I ask as I can already dictate that myself.
About 30 feet.
Gizmo.
How far can he be summoned from me?
Oh, he's in your shadow, so he would spawn next to you or wherever your shadow reaches.
Okay. So I use Shadow Jaunt.
Standard action.
Mm-hmm. Which teleports me to the nearest shadow I see.
Teleport you 50 feet.
Does Shadow John is just flavorfully shadowy? Like you don't have to be in a shadow.
Traveling through the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
You get to meet Kaiba while you're there.
So I come to here
I was gonna say Bakura, but that also works.
and I just go, "Oh, Jormungandr,
That didn't stay hidden very long.
it's time to fight."
The token's completely under your control.
Oh, I know.
I see this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, since when the fuck can Arvictus summon things?
As I will just say, dispatch of the ones in the shadows. Nash,
What?
deal with the hatchery.
I don't take orders from you.
That's what I was waiting for.
You said you had a plan. You dealing with the hatchery?
I mean, I can. But I think a big, strong man like you should.
Yeah, well, I think my job here is to protect
Well,
Mirren,
yes.
so don't care. You're not gonna bait me.
Oh, is the big, strong man scared?
Ooh.
Fuck. Mirren, this is called baiting. He thinks I'll do something stupid if he goads me enough.
To be
Well,
fair,
I guess-
he's not
I guess
super
what-
wrong.
As my character just goes, well, I guess Tats was right about you.
Mm.
Not falling for it. I'm here to protect my apprentice. We're gonna roll our initiatives at some point.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys will.
Mirren's token still doesn't have her initiative thing.
Does Cloris have any input for this?
Thing.
What?
My character summoning it.
Summoning. Oh, the undead thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cloris is going to say, is this needed? I mean, but okay, but do whatever you want.
I have no idea why I can't roll initiative for Mirren. It still doesn't work.
Even through her token?
Oh, are we rolling initiative now?
Yes.
It
Yes.
doesn't work.
Okay.
It doesn't have the thing up yet.
Roll Nash's.
I'm just wondering how.
Wait, I can't
how
roll initiative for Nash either.
Refresh. What? Why'd you do that?
There's Nash. Okay, that works.
I mean, he can always add ours in.
Yes. I'm gonna...
Those real quick.
Okay.
Our Victor's got
let's-
11. Cloris got 16. Cloris, can you roll again? And I'll just put your 16 in.
Okay.
Ooh.
Literally cannot roll initiative for Mirren. No character was found for selected. I have Mirren selected. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alrighty.
I had to remember what the fucking level of this thing was, basically.
Can anybody else roll initiative for Mirren?
No.
Let me see. Oh, I don't have control of Marin. That's why. I mean, I think you were getting control of her.
But people should roll it from her character sheet, right?
You can roll it from her character sheet, or you can click on her and it should pop up next to the bar.
Yeah, it doesn't pop up next to the bar. And I can't roll it from the character sheet for some reason.
I don't think anyone's been able to roll it from the character sheet for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, let me take a look-see loo at this. Do you have her token selected?
Yes, I have her token selected.
Okay.
You just can't do it. I keep getting an error.
Weird.
The
No
save.
character.
You
Yeah,
can
no
just
token.
manually.
Yeah, no character was found for selected.
All right, we're gonna just roll her.
Yeah, just roll it manually. He can add it.
She should have a 12.04.
All right, she is second to last. Alrighty, y'all ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
What does a big fuck do?
That's lymph sliver. It protects them. I don't
You
know
just-
how it works. It probably gives them DR.
Good guess. Mind you, these are all homebrewed by me, so I just tried to represent their abilities in D&D as best as
I know what
could.
this sliver does in Magic. That's
Yeah.
why I can accurately assess what it would do in
Yeah, DR is the closest thing to absorb.
This is might sliver. This is probably what's making them bigger. If you kill this, everything probably shrinks and loses a bunch of stats.
And it definitely does.
All the generals to the basic slivers add BAB saves and some stats.
Yeah, I think this will be the hardest to kill, and it makes everything else harder to kill. So you'll think, hey, kill this first, but I think this is the one to kill. Or this. Isn't this an egg that's like evolving?
Yes.
Yeah. So potentially kill this first, so we don't have to deal with another.
General.
Yeah, just to reduce the effectiveness.
Because God forbid another might sliver spawns.
Yeah.
And they get
Ooh,
even
would be
bigger.
bad. In
Lymph
the
sliver is
game,
going to roar out. And I forgot I have to click on so you guys can feel that or see that. All right. Jormungandr.
All right. Checking something real quick. Oh yes, lovely. Deeper darkness on this point. 60-foot radius.
Alrighty.
An aura.
Yep.
That's 60 foot.
Black.
What does that do?
60. It's deeper darkness.
I can actually see through it. Because, haha, devil.
I mean, screw you guys, but he can see.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, this prevents me from doing anything now. Like, I can't see.
Also, don't forget to make it visible to everyone.
The aura? Yeah. Victus. If you wanted my help, you definitely can't have it now. I
Yeah.
literally cannot do anything.
Nor can Mirren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah. Thanks, man.
I mean,
As my character would say, don't worry, I can see them.
Okay, well, I guess you're gonna fight all of them then.
Yeah.
Excuse me for a second as I.
Yeah. You need to learn how to use AOE better, like, man.
Well, you were saying you didn't want to do anything because you had to
Me?
protect your disciple.
I mean, this does indeed buy you guys time to get the kids out of here.
I mean,
There's
yeah,
a
I
reason.
can do that.
I was just trying to goad you to see what you would do. You did pretty well.
All right, your
Anyway.
done.
They can't see anything. Burrows. And since it can move at 60 feet,
While burrowing.
yeah, while burrowing,
Doing a lounge gizmo. You lounging?
comes to here. What would be best for burrowing? Well, I'll do that for now. Alright, that was your Ormingdonder's turn.
Mike Sliver.
Target just gone.
1, 2, 3, 4. Glorious.
How does it know which direction to move?
It didn't.
All right.
It rolled
Um,
a random die.
Oh,
One
you
was
did
up.
roll over here. I wasn't looking at the dice.
Yeah, 1 was up, 2 was right, 3 was down, 4 was left.
So did you want me to get the kids out of here?
Yeah, you should. This is too much for them.
Hmm. You know, I can. How about this? I think I can. I don't think Gut should be here for this, but I think Mirren can stay with us.
Mirren, I'll let you decide. Your life, I cannot guarantee your safety. Your very life could be at risk if you decided to stay and fight. It's your choice.
She'll go, I know you can protect me with your keys, and with our keys together, we can defeat them.
Good talk. All right. Well, I guess we're fighting.
And she's just looking at you with nothing but hope in her eyes. Like,
Well, our Victus is
like you are a celebrity, and she is your fan meeting you for the first time.
She should, as she should.
This is not gonna go well.
I think we can be. I mean, keep in mind, I have summons,
Yeah.
and we'll be fine.
All right.
Well, I got a question. Which one is the red circle again?
The red circle is an aura being given off by the lymph sliver.
That protects other slivers.
Maybe.
And the black
I don't
aura is
know that, but I know that. I guess
what's the black one?
The
You
black
probably
aura is the
do know
range
that.
of the deeper darkness cast by Jormungandr.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Since you guys are in combat and not really role playing, I'm actually gonna head off to bed.
Okay.
That's fine.
Alright.
Deuces.
Sorry,
Look
you
at the
could be
slivers.
or
Or slivers.
have more interactions.
It's fine. I kind of figured that this would happen since I'm across the world.
It happens.
Chorus will go over to Gut and say, "Hey, you're going. This is a very dangerous situation, and we will go fight monsters another day."
So World of Monsters.
I'd look at Cloris and be like, hey, he'll be fine. This kid's unkillable.
Yes, but doesn't mean we should put him in danger just because of that.
But it's not dangerous.
It's
As my character
hasn't-
would just gut.
He would also look at you and then point at them. Like, World of Monsters.
You promised him a world of monsters. Plus, he is invincible. I don't think there's
No,
any danger to
What
Gut.
I'm going to say is, gut. If it gets dangerous, well,
it is dangerous already.
if it gets too dangerous, will you leave?
There's a delay.
That is a question.
And then he shakes his head yes.
All right. Well, Cloris is going to. So, I mean, if I go over here, I won't be able to see any of the slivers, right?
Over where? Oh no, they're all currently in deeper darkness. So you
Okay,
cannot see
that's-
any of them.
Great. No, so now I can't. Okay, I can't even target the egg. Okay, that's swell.
What egg?
Exactly.
Yeah, the eggs or the hatch, I can't target it because it's completely.
Like, throw a fireball in there and just, like, be like, yeah,
mean,
this
you
is
still
damaging
have-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say just throw an explosion in there or something.
Everything just went black on my screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same.
mine.
He just turned off dynamic lighting or something, or turned on dynamic lighting that wasn't on before. Who knows?
Cerberus,
Hold on.
He'll figure it out. Give him a minute. Give him a minute.
damn it, War of Fog. Or Fog of War. If you hold Alt, it doesn't do the snapping.
I need it to be a ball, not a.
Yeah, I don't think that's the thing you can do.
Mhm.
With the feature that you're currently using.
This is definitely working the way I wanted it to work. 100%.
You are struggling so goddamn hard.
Now this is all according to plan.
Oh no.
What?
Nothing. I have to go to the bathroom again.
Alright, pea brain.
I have food poisoning. I don't know what you want from me. By food poisoning, I mean, I don't know. I have to go to the bathroom a lot.
It sounds like a healthy bladder.
Now, is it peeing or pooping?
Oh, it's pooping. I know exactly why. It's all the spicy food I eat. Capsaicin stimulates your digestive system. It makes you poop more often. It also makes your poops extra fiery coming out, so you can really appreciate the experience.
Hence all the
Yeah.
memes from Taco Bell.
Also, you want to hear something fucked up?
I mean, I hear fucked up stuff all the time. Half of it comes from my mouth.
The human anus is actually hot enough to hard boil an egg.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Alright. As you guys
When it
were-
gets to my turn, I'm gonna delay my turn until after the hatchery's turn, so that I go right before Mirren.
Okay.
You can push my initiative back and everything. BRB.
Cloris is probably going to hmm, since I can't see in there, like no one can.
Except me.
Um, I mean, I guess I'll just.
Take
I
me.
got an idea. I guess I'll do this. I probably will do a summon monster, summon nature's ally.
Okay.
What is? I'll summon. All right. Chloris will fly up here. And she will summon Arrowhawks. Let's see. How many I get? I get 3 of them. Nice. Where's my... Okay, there they are.
Huh. That's weird. I didn't think it was that low.
What?
I punched into a calculator. How fast would you be moving if you moved 100 feet in 6 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be going about 11.5 miles an hour.
Alright, these things have more HP actually. Let me put them at.
How you doing, folks?
Okay, and they have a movement 60. +5 +5. So yep, alright. And then I'm just going to have them all there. Yeah, 60 feet. Alright. I wonder how long the ray is. I forgot. Oh, the ray is 50 feet. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Alright, so they're going to go over here. And yep.
I'm gonna go grab more lasagna because that was delicious.
Lasagna? That's just spaghetti flavored cake.
Exactly, and I love it.
Soft resetting for a Mewtwo in Gen 4.
Do 24, 18, and 22 hit the touch of this one?
They all shooting
Cerberus?
at that one.
Yeah, at this one.
The only one she can see, probably.
Does 18 hit touch, right?
18 against might. An 18 does not hit
A touch?
his touch.
What?
Are
Well,
you sure? He's not in the range of the other thing.
Who said that's the range it affects?
I guess. Just seems weird that this thing would have that much touch.
22?
22 hits.
Okay.
Not impossible. That is like a somewhat reasonable range. It's just a little high for a creature that's large size.
It is 19.
Usually bigger things have lower touch.
Normally,
Yeah.
yes. It depends on how they get there.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, 11 damage and 5.
11 damage and 5.
Yeah. For the two good creatures who shoot at it.
One does 11, one does 5.
Yeah.
Is that an energy type?
And lightning.
I think it's electric.
Alright. Alright. The second one that shoots will notice that it did no damage.
You fucking God damn it.
The first one feels like it just scratched him.
Bruh. Flores will tell Nash, we got a problem here. You're gonna need to take this one out.
Which one?
Keep in mind she's relaying this through our Victus.
Yeah, I can't see that thing because it's on the other side of the infinite fucking darkness blob.
Oh yeah. I see it.
Yeah, I can't. You wouldn't be able to see it either. Oh, you can see through the thing, so.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, Nash can't see it at all. Nash currently sees 0 enemies.
You can bring it back, Cerberus. Now that we got the demonstration.
For what?
Just being able to see in general.
Oh shit. Forgot to give fucking Gut his initiative. He should have went before Chloris. And before the Might Sliver.
You can just make him go now. Run in blindly. I'd say if he performs a charge action, he gets a bonus, but he can't actually perform a charge action
He would
unless
double
he's
move.
able to see in there. And then in which case, he gets a bonus. So.
He would just double move.
Okay, well. He would get plus 25 on his damage roll for being
Alright.
near me.
Nash.
I'm after the
Oh,
The
so
hatchery.
you're delaying your turn.
I'm delaying.
Put your to.
You can put me at, you can move me to 12-11.
So rules by written, you would go after Mirren. Because it would.
I'm
show-
delaying my turn until after the hatchery specifically.
Right. Well, I'm saying for like your next turns.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Because by rules by written is your initiative will be set to one below the one you go after.
Yeah. Guess that's fine.
But it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
kind of stupid.
It doesn't really matter too much here. I could literally just White Raven's tactics Mirren to make her go after me again to like fix it
Yeah.
if I wanted to.
That's a whole lot of extra.
Extra bullshit.
Alright. So basic slivers.
Can I see?
See what?
What the fuck's going on?
I think our Victus wants you to get rid of the fog thing so he can see because he should be able to see.
Yeah.
But no one else should be able to see. So it's a difficult dilemma.
That's hilarious.
I mean, I can basically just be like, currently my character's just giving me a live feed of where everything is via talking.
So You would watch one of the slivers walk 40 feet to the right and then walk immediately 40 feet to the left, thus not moving from its original position.
Functionally not moving at all. How many degrees did I just turn? 90? Yeah, this looks right. Okay.
All of them had a chance to get out, and they're not doing a very good job of it.
So far, the only one that's managed to get out is that bastard.
Hey!
Nash.
Hatchery.
Question,
Hmm.
Cerberus. Does the hatchery have tremor sense?
I don't know.
I guess good enough of an answer.
Nash.
All right. So I'm gonna talk to Mirren and be like, all right, Mirren, so Arvictus has kind of made this a little bit awkward for us, but guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pick things off as they walk out of the darkness.
That was my plan.
Don't lie. You didn't have a plan. Here's some jump checks.
Oh,
What the hell?
Oh
man.
no! Damn, I only beat the minimum. Actually, yeah, this was unfailable. 60 was the DC for me to make this jump check for the horizontal.
Well, you managed to shit yourself while you jump.
Do you want me to make this roll? Am I rolling for not miss?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Sadly, you missed.
Darn.
Like, was that a joke or?
I hope it was a joke. Like,
No, you actually missed.
what? 42 misses?
Yeah.
Why are the kids here?
I'm kidding. I just wanted you guys to actually panic for a second.
I was like, this is terrible. Let's never do anything.
You have 139
Oh no, we'll give all that to Mirren.
overkill. You can't give away experience.
Well, you can't give away the overkill money.
Yeah.
Oh wait, she does get overkill experience though.
Yeah, she does. Both her and Gut both get the experience because they are here.
Mm-hmm.
If you had chosen to flee with the kids, they would not have gotten it.
There is a reason to my madness, whether I know it or not.
I don't think there was. I think you got lucky on this. I mean, let's not lie. This is probably going to work out, but
No, I just want to point out one thing. At first, when we saw all that shit, I didn't have a plan immediately. But then I realized I have Jormungandr. He can cast Deeper Darkness. I can literally blind them.
Just wondering,
a-
where the hell did Gut go?
he's in the darkness.
No, he's right outside. This part should be clear.
I'm going to have Mirren perform a run action and run up to here, right here, this spot.
Why not towards me?
Anyways, so Mirren's going to run right here. That's it.
Are you just gonna pop it on and off anytime it's my turn?
Maybe. I think this.
Well, since I can. Hold on. I need to see how my movement. I need to do movement 40. Can I hit it from here? Surprisingly, yes. I come to here.
You can move me to right after Mirren. I don't mind. That's how it should be.
Yeah, but
I'm
the rules are more like guidelines.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack that egg with bow hammer.
Arvictus used a maneuver. What?
I forget what fucking bow hammer does because the damn macro's broken.
Just ignores any DR they have.
And gives
That's all
them
it
a
does.
little bit extra damage.
I don't think it does. I think that's Mountain Hammer. Mountain Hammer does extra damage. Bow
think
Hammer
Foe
only
Hammer's
ignores DR.
2d6, and then Mountain Hammer's like 66.
Nope. That's
No?
Elder Mountain Hammer. That's Elder Mountain Hammer. Bow Hammer does no increased damage. Mountain Hammer's 2d6. I believe Elder Mountain Hammer is 66, and Ancient Mountain Hammer is 10d6. I believe.
Satyr.
You know what's
I'm
funny, Buck?
checking right now.
Since I
That
haven't
should
been able to,
be.
do the training with Gut, he's not gonna take a level in Druid.
He might not level here.
I don't know.
He shouldn't.
Probably will. If he's level 4.
He's level 3.
He's
He's
4.
level 4.
Level 4.
I thought it was only 3.
He's level
Good to
4.
know.
Yeah, like you guys keep me, bruh. He's going. Mirren and Gut are going.
Take a level of Warblade.
When you use this maneuver, you make and I'm looking at foe hammer. When you use this maneuver, you make a melee attack against a single foe. This attack automatically overcomes the opponent's damage reduction and deals an extra 2d6 damage.
Is Mountain Hammer the one that doesn't do extra damage? One of the...
I think all of them do extra damage.
I know one of them doesn't. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I actually don't know.
Mountain Hammer that also does
2d6, yeah.
overcomes damage reduction and hardness.
Overcomes hardness. Cerberus.
Do I have Mountain Hammer? Actually, yes, I do. Never mind, not foe hammer, Mountain Hammer.
You should have both. I usually put both on low level, like low initiator level builds. They're just both good.
I do. So, excuse me while I whip this thing with my living chain.
Wait, did we get overkill experience? How much was it?
139. Ooh, Ancient Mountain Hammer does an extra 12d6.
Give me a second. Remove.
Yeah, I knew it scaled up.
I fucked that up. There was no actual crit, but
I thought
remove 9 of that.
I thought Foe Hammer didn't, because Foe Hammer's not part of the Stone Dragon School. It's part of the White Raven Divine Spirit.
Mountain Hammer is Stone Dragon. Foe Hammer is Devoted Spirit.
Yeah, the Mountain Hammer line is part of the the Stone Dragon line. That line scales because it's a line, but Foe Hammer is just a standalone maneuver in the Devoted Spirit line. It doesn't have any more advanced versions in Devoted Spirit.
Anyway, Cerberus.
Hmm.
59 hit the egg.
A 59, you said?
A 39.
A 39.
Sorry, not 39, 32.
A 32 would indeed hit that egg.
Crit, no.
And overcome all of its resistances.
Mhm.
Fuck your DR.
And your hardness, bitch.
We
The
probably should-
hardness is the important line in this.
The item? Are you sundering it?
No, these have a hardness of basically adamantine.
That's DR though. Hardness is for things like items taking damage.
It pretty much is.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me. They are homebrew things. They're homebrew creatures, so.
Yes, the egg is
19.
hardness. Because the egg is not a... yep, it takes 100% of that 19 damage.
Oh, yeah, that barely did.
You get a free trip attempt.
I'm just going to say
Not
the
gonna
egg
be great.
cannot be tripped. It's an egg.
Prone.
It's already prone. It's an egg.
It rolls a little bit.
And I know I can't keep a goddamn sliver.
Probably have to leave around like noon, so
Oh, it is late.
midnight.
Yeah.
It's only midnight.
Some of us have things to do in the morning, Cerberus.
I don't know what would
One
be
of them.
more important than D&D.
Not on a Sunday, I don't. You know what I'm doing
Uh,
tomorrow?
eat.
Sleeping in and then cleaning the house.
What's more important than D&D? Getting the D.
I mean, or giving it.
He's getting dick down.
I'm not. Cerberus, question.
Hmm.
How big is the hatchery?
The hatchery is huge.
The only reason I asked is because it's the size of Jormungandr.
Ah. Then it's gargantuan. That's right. It got sized up.
Good to know.
Yes, it's the same size as Jormungandr.
Oh, that was my turn.
Lymph Sliver is going to screech again.
Gizmo, stop meowing. Nobody's talking to you.
Arvictus.
Oh, fuck.
You are affected as though you've been slowed.
Will save or anything?
Mm-mm.
Non-save slow? What?
As long as you're within the aura.
That's
Well.
crazy.
Then I'm glad I was planning on doing this. Jormungandr bursts out of the ground right on top of it, or right underneath it, using Bite. And gets a damn near nat 20. It did hit with a crit. Do I need to roll anything?
With a crit. Well, if it's critting, you have to roll again to confirm.
Wow.
I mean, you're still hitting, probably.
Does 37 confirm it? On this thing?
A 37 confirms.
Thank God.
Hello, Gizmo. I see you're approaching me. You probably want to be pet. To that, I say, yeah, okay. Come here.
And because it was that, it gets to make a grapple check.
Why are you wet? What did you touch?
So it takes 93 damage and has to resist a grapple.
It doesn't have to resist the grapple.
I'm gonna put Jormungandr on the back here. Said 93 damage.
Yep.
You can notice it doesn't take all that damage.
Chill, bro. Chill.
That's fine.
Relax, Gizmo. Relax. What is this hard thing in your fur? You have a scab? How do you have a scab?
Don't think it can. It can't beat that grapple.
Hey.
All right, you've
Could it
grappled the
be-
limb sliver.
Also, yeah. Well, that literally was its turn. It can't do anything else. Unless you allow it to be able to swallow whole.
That is a standard action.
It does not actually state.
No, swallow whole. Swallowing is a standard action after you successfully hold a grapple.
Okay, yeah. I read the actual ability for swallow whole. Okay. Oh, so you said I was affected by what?
Slow.
Slow. So it's either one attack or one move.
Yep.
You know what haste does?
Yeah, so it's literally just the opposite. Got it. Well, then it's a good thing I planned on doing what I'm about to do next with it. Anyways, what does he plan on doing?
So what are you doing?
He is going to come over here and just start eating that sliver.
What is Mirren's reaction to that?
I hope it's disgust.
She takes initiative and starts eating it as well.
Gizman, I see
She
you're
she would
tall.
reel back a little bit and then look at you like, are we supposed to do that?
No, he's not supposed to do that.
As my character would look over and go,
I would just
Gut?
point it. I would just point at Gut, and I would be like, then look at Mirren, undisciplined.
No. My character would then look at Gut and go, Gut,
Gut can't see you.
that is after battle.
Gut can't see you.
Yeah, he can't.
He just hears his name coming from the darkness.
What is his reaction after hearing that?
He seems to not be paying you much mind as he is eating.
God, acts like we didn't feed him that entire fucking time.
Don't worry. When we get to my chance, when we get to my turn, we'll do something.
Man, those arrowhawks are about to die.
Are they up in the
Anyways,
air?
Yeah,
How high?
30, 40 feet.
Then he cannot reach them.
Nice.
How high are you?
70.
how high?
70 feet.
She was above the tree line. You should be even higher than that.
Oh yeah, no. If you're above the tree line, you're over 100 feet up.
I thought she was above the tree line, and the trees are 100 feet tall. I could be mistaken.
You do realize
At Nash and tell him there's I can't hit this thing. This thing has high armor. Nash,
Yeah, what's up?
you heard me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't see it still. I just know
mean,
it's that way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean,
I can't see it, so I can't hit it.
I mean, I'm just telling
My
you
character-
that it's over here.
as my character goes, so I found out what the big guy does. He slows.
Oh. Okay.
Basic slivers.
Oh shit.
There's one movement out.
Oh no. Oh no no no
Oh
no
no.
no.
Oh no, no, no.
I have a question for you, Cerberus.
Hmm.
After being swallowed whole, what happens to the creature if the creature that swallowed it whole goes into a shadow?
I
It's in
don't
its
think
stomach,
it can go
then.
in a shadow while it's holding something in the stomach. And if it does, it would just kick it out.
That
Good.
doesn't make any sense because that means every time you would go into the shadow, you would eject all the contents of your stomach.
I think just living creature, or
If it's still alive, then sure it gets ejected. But if it's dead,
If
then
it's dead, it would just stay
no,
in
that's
there.
what I was meaning. Is like, because I'm going to try to swallow whole on this huge-sized creature, which is going to work because I doubt that thing can get a 46 on strength check or a grapple check.
the sliver chose an interesting spot to stand in.
It had
Yes.
double move. It moved once to get out of the fog, and then it moved again to get close to the closest person.
That wasn't a full move though. It could have moved more.
It probably has.
Yeah, it just moved
40
closer to
feet. It had to move 40 feet to get out of the fog. That was one movement.
Yeah, but I'm saying the second move, it definitely didn't move the full amount that it could have.
No, it moved to the closest target. I think you're overestimating these things' intelligence.
Yeah, no.
That's
They don't see
fair.
big brain on it. We're good. A 2 and a 3, literally left and right, or down and
Goes
left and down.
clockwise.
We got another one that made it out.
You may as well.
30, so it still has 15 feet.
You may as well drop the deeper darkness now.
You split them up. It did its job.
But if you.
If we all
drop it,
run into the
we
darkness,
can actually aim for the
they can't really hurt you.
I
Because
mean,
they gotta you first.
let me get sucked into the slow thingy though. I'm not particularly interested in doing that.
Oh no, don't worry. I got
Well-
that dealt with.
I also can't see, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one going to try to attack Jormungandr?
Yep.
This should be fun.
Is it considered flanking because its buddy is inside your stomach?
It is not in my stomach
I'm
yet,
thinking, sure,
but no.
Cerberus, did you pass my turn?
No.
I think you did.
You did.
You did.
You definitely did.
Surprisingly. Oh, what the fuck?
Because I have a 16 initiative. I didn't get to go.
Yeah, you definitely passed your turn.
She only
Oh shit.
did
All right.
said a couple things, and then you kind of just skipped her. But dear
Sorry.
God,
Go
why?
ahead and continue your turn.
Okay, thanks.
Why is it getting 2 15s?
Well,
one's
one's
their
ability
BAB and
score,
one's their strength.
one's Bab. Yeah, you gotta kill this thing.
No, but if you go back to mod, why is it strength mod 15?
Because one of the Sliver Generals, I'm not going to say which one it is boosting their strength.
That's a little broken.
Technically,
because
they're
that does-
both boosting the strength, but one is boosting it much more than the other one is.
Okay, what am I gonna do? Chloris is like, okay, I'm going to 40 foot.
40-foot step.
So Chloris is like, okay, so she's just gonna say, if we don't attack the damn hatchery, they're just gonna keep coming out.
But the
Oh.
hatchery is currently safe-ish.
Yeah. Until I can see the hatchery, I'm definitely not attacking it. I literally can't. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Wait, what were you saying about the hatchery?
I can't see it.
See it.
Cerberus said.
It's currently pretty safe inside that deeper darkness.
Yeah.
Chloris is saying, I'm just going to shoot inside there.
Inside where?
The deeper
Like,
darkness.
What you gonna shoot in there with?
I was gonna put a vortex of teeth in there.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, a what?
I've never heard of this spell. It sounds scary. A vortex of teeth.
And I'm just gonna shoot, because I have a 40-foot radius, and it's going to, so anyone who's in there, I'm sorry, man, you're going to get this shit. So everyone in here, every turn am I allowed to shoot it right
How
here?
big?
Or right
This,
here?
this is, by the way, why I was leaving the darkness up.
What do you mean why?
So you'd be less accurate in putting your teeth in there.
I mean, she'd have approximate knowledge where the hatchery was, and it doesn't move. She's the one who spotted it the first time.
And she saw
Logically,
it.
it would make sense for her to throw something straight onto the approximate area she knows the hatchery to be in.
Besides, from what deeper darkness is, it basically appeared on that spot and then just expanded.
Yeah.
So she would have
Where's-
a good estimation of where it should be.
Where's she putting it?
How big is it?
I mean,
Chloris-
you're getting hit. Everyone's getting hit.
Can you ping the spot? Wait, how big is it?
Do you see my arrow?
Is that your arrow?
The arrow
Yes.
yeah.
That is hers.
How big's
Yeah.
the aura?
40 feet.
So, question.
40 feet radius. Everyone's getting hit. Yep. The only part that's safe is this dot in the center. That dot is safe in the center.
That's
So
so the caster
fucking
can stand there.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Anyway,
just
what save do I need to make?
All creatures in there will take 3d8 damage.
Looks like no save.
No save.
Vortex of Teeth. Oh, this is a neat spell. Oh, it summons a swarm of magic piranha that swim through the air. That's
So
fucking metal as fuck.
Yep.
What did you say this was?
So
Or was
the first one, so the basic sliver up there takes 11. The other sliver takes 14. Arvictus takes 5 damage.
I take no damage. My DR,
One of the eggs,
never mind. You take
one of the
5
eggs
damage.
takes 11 damage. Another egg takes 7 damage.
It's
Another
force
egg
damage. It's not
takes-
DR.
Another egg takes 13. Hatchery takes 15. And another egg, whatever that black thing is, takes 9.
That's
The
the
black thing. The black thing's just a marker for the deeper darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also worth noting to all parties involved, this is force damage. DR does not mean anything here. That I don't think you can have.
The spell
I don't think you
resistance
can
matter
have.
for this spell.
Nope.
Wait, what do you say?
Nothing. Good.
Spell resistance does not matter.
Yes,
It also harms. It doesn't say it's resistible.
yes, spell resistance.
It should
yeah.
say spell resistance is yes or no.
It says yes.
Oh, spell resistance. Yes, it does.
Oh, thank
My-
God. Roll for me.
What? Okay. Maybe yes. What version of the spell are you looking at?
I was looking at. I just didn't see the spell resistance tab. I thought it would be in the paragraph of the
No.
effect.
No, it's not. But it's spell resistance.
I have a
Or-
spell resistance to 14.
Oh,
You said
for
a
you?
14.
Yes.
Chloris, I think, makes that without rolling.
Jormungandr
A
has.
much higher spell resistance.
How do you have a spell resistance of 14? It's such a.
I don't naturally have spell resistance other than that 14.
So, Cerberus,
No.
the other basic one takes 11, and the big guy takes 14.
This is assuming none of them resist it.
Yeah. Do they have spell resist?
Where the fuck is the spell resistance?
Cerberus?
29.
No. You do have to roll spell resistance for the hatchery and for
Oh,
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
He has a spell resistance of 31.
the hatchery had spell resist? Are you kidding?
Not sure if you remember or not, but the hatchery always has spell resistance.
It's literally just a tornado of piranha that just continue to fuck shit up in the circle. I've never heard of this spell. It's not particularly crazy, but it is cool. Just 3d8 continuous damage every round. There's no saves.
I will say you do have to roll for Jormungandr. You will have to roll for Jormungandr because he has a 31 spell resist.
Just making sure. It's like D20 plus my caster level, right?
Yes.
Okay. 16 for Arvictus.
That's you beat me naturally without even
Oh,
trying.
okay. Hatchery.
Uh,
Hatchery is 29. Beat the hatchery.
Yep, 29 beats the hatchery.
All right.
Roll again.
Norman
Not
Gonder.
beat Jormungandr.
I got a question. Do I need to roll it every round, or is it just that one time?
To my knowledge, it's just that one time.
Okay.
And then it's just either affected by it or it's not.
Okay. So it's going to stay affected by it. Chloris will tell Arvicus, you need to get the hell out of that bubble because I'm about to put another spell down in there. By the way.
Another vortex of teeth.
Just keep stacking
Well,
them.
no, good thing I planned on moving.
I got a question. Did this guy take any damage?
Yeah.
He has a lot of health.
This guy looked completely undamaged. So does this egg.
Yeah, there's no damage on this guy.
Sorry,
On any of the guys. Yeah, okay. I was
Yeah.
just making
I
sure.
missed them. Ah, I put in the wrong amount there.
I was about to say, dear God, Caloris.
Let's try that again.
Taurus is going to these things are going to fly. They have nothing better to do but hit this guy.
Chip, 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 chip.
Can they reach? Yes, they can reach this guy. Yes, they can actually reach this one. Nice. Okay. That one should be easier to hit.
Hit
17.
and hit.
19. Okay, all of them hit?
Yep.
Alright. 2d8. 10 damage from 12 and 5. So that's 27 damage onto this sliver. And Chloris is going to move a bit farther back.
Alrighty. Done?
Yep.
I'll let you get away with shooting that sliver, even though it wasn't technically out of the darkness yet.
What wasn't out of the darkness?
That sliver.
Yes, it was.
This one right here?
I'm saying, remember, I accidentally moved the slivers before
Oh,
you
yeah.
took your
Oh,
full
yeah.
turn.
They wouldn't have been out yet.
But it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
That's on you, and you were not about to try to retrace your steps.
The sliver didn't take any. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, those are eggs. My bad, my bad.
They just hatched.
Arvictus.
Yes.
I'm not announcing your turn.
What's happening?
Where did that freaking tab go? Oh, there it is.
Arvictus is in all 3 of the auras right now. I guess a
I
lot
can
of
make
things are in all 3 auras right now.
I can make it 4 or 5.
Oh,
Just saturate the
aura down there. That's why I'm saying you need to get the heck out of there because you're going to get a bunch of damage.
So, what's happening?
You're getting ticked.
What seems
Bye.
What's able to see Arvictus right now?
Nothing can see him, but something can feel him.
Oh yeah, okay. This seems perfectly reasonable. Never mind. Bye,
From
Arvictus.
where?
On you.
3 attacks.
What? Ow. But what?
This thing has tremor sense.
I'm out of its reach.
Are you?
I should be with it being a huge. Or
Assuming it doesn't have something boosting its reach, he would be exactly 1 square away. Unless it has enhanced reach for its size.
Yeah, the vines are considered whips, which are considered reach weapons.
Oh, in that case,
oh, fuck.
In that case, it has a lot of reach.
And if that's the case, each one of those hit me.
It has almost as much reach as it has tremor sense.
Oh, that's fucked.
Hey man, take your licks like a man. You know.
Are they considered magic?
Yes.
They are.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. We'll do math. Nice. 77 damage. Fucking face.
That's fine. You got 2 of them.
No, I don't, because I took 5 damage from Caloris.
What?
Yeah, no, because of her force damage, I was at 119.
I was saying you're fine. You'll live.
Not when I can't literally run. And as soon as I step out of this darkness, I'm fucked.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Hey, you're fine. Look, you got plenty of meat left on your bones.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Nash.
I'll delay my turn until after Mirren.
Stop making my life complicated. Alright, what's Mirren doing?
She's gonna charge.
Yep, that is indeed enough range to charge.
Yeah.
Does she have something that stops it from taking attack of opportunity against her?
Nope. She has bravado, and that's all she needs.
Sorry, bravado does not make her immune to attacks of opportunity.
Are you killing this child?
She'll be fine.
Ah, goddammit. Why is it? Wow, it rolled a fucking 19. Good thing it doesn't have a 19-20 crit range. So 19 for 27 damage.
She'll be fine.
That's slightly more damage than Gut did to her in one hit.
Yeah. She's bloodied. But
She believes in you, Nash.
yeah, she believes.
And what's she doing?
Damage. Wait, did I miss a question? Okay, there it is. There it is. I don't know if she hits anything, but
So against a basic sliver, that's actually a confirm.
nice, 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 nice,
And you confirm by 1, by the way.
nice. Well, she actually has a bonus to confirmations, so it would have been like 27 on the confirm. What's her int mod? It's just add int to confirms.
So you
And her
confirm by
int mod is-
2.
Because she has a wall blade. She gets to do a bunch of bonus damage because she's near me and she's charging.
The Uwu Warblade.
Yeah, because my stance buffs people around me, not just me.
Alright.
Alright, that's all she can do.
She does
She does
60
a good,
damage.
good
She
chunk
does
of
60
damage.
damage, yeah.
She can tell that the sliver didn't take all that damage. What's that? 30, 50, 60 damage? Yeah. But she still hit it.
She did. She did. Excellent work.
Nash.
Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing.
This is why you wanted to go second.
I wanted to give her a chance to actually hit something, and if I had gone first, that wouldn't have happened.
Well,
You could have jumped at the other one. You could have jumped at this one.
No, I can't.
um,
I can't jump over these things. Actually, maybe I can.
The good news for Nash is that, like, at least he can heal Mirren back when he just
I could.
Or you could let her heal normally so she can learn from battle.
That's not. We don't know. That's not how this works.
How many questions from this macro?
All the relevant ones. Did Nash also charge?
Yes. My rolls were unfailable.
Not
You want
all
this
of them.
All right, this jump check was unfailable. Like, even on a 1, it's one more than.
Yes, your jump check was unfailable. Your attack rolls were not.
That's true. That's.
You can always fail jump checks.
I put them into the macro.
Or you can always fail attack rolls.
A lot of crits going on around today.
Oh yeah.
Well,
It's definitely crit day.
Mirren's a crit build, so it makes sense for her. I just got lucky.
Why is her crit 15?
Because she has a keen falchion, which has a crit range of 3 normally, so it's a crit range of 6.
That is terrifying.
So it's
Yeah, it would be if she
overkill.
was strong. 300 and how many?
34.
I'd look at Mirren and I'd just give her a thumbs up.
She would have a big old smile with some blood on her face. Not her blood.
It might be hers. She got hit for a lot.
A mix of both her and not her blood.
As Gut just continues to eat, doing nothing.
Yes. Arvictus.
I'm gonna move up to here.
That'd be an attack of opportunity, my friend.
Ah, if I don't tumble.
If you don't tumble.
I tumble.
Tumble you do. That is a half-speed tumble.
Luckily, that was about. That should have been
How
20
much
feet.
overkill did we just get?
Yep, that was 20 feet. So
It's,
I typed it.
334.
334 overkill.
And
Yep.
you may have, this may have been a win-win scenario. We give Mirren a chance to do some damage, and also she softens up the enemy, so I get more overkill experience.
Wait, I got. Is that the total amount, or just for that one enemy?
That's from that
It's
one
for that
enemy.
one enemy.
Bruh.
because he crit it.
I did crit it, yes.
Anyways, question for you, Cerberus.
Hmm.
Getting rid of the deeper darkness.
Dismissing spells is usually a standard action.
Fuck.
Indeed.
Anyways, that's my turn because I'm affected by slow.
No, you're not. You're not in the. You're not in the circle anymore.
Yes, but I could only take that one action.
Yeah, he would have been affected by it while he was. I don't know.
Which means
I don't
you
know
moved
exactly.
at 1/3 your speed while tumbling inside the zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not the DM. I don't have to know what happened here.
Yeah.
Gizmo, you look sad. You look sad. Oh, no, never mind. You're actually perfectly fine. Okay, I won't touch you.
So I was there.
So what's your movement speed?
I was there. My movement speed is 40.
So half is
So-
20, and half of that is 10. So you have 10 feet of movement while tumbling.
And I really can't take a fucking attack of opportunity because. You know what? Fuck it, I will.
It's only one. He could miss,
Yeah.
but
Let's see.
otherwise you have
on-
20 feet of movement on a single move.
Hold on. On its weakest, it rolled a 10 and still got a 33 at a minus on it. At a minus 10 on it. It rolled a 6 for a 39. Unless this thing rolls a 1, it's hitting me.
That's right. You still haven't replaced all of your magic items, have you?
No, because I haven't had the fucking time. Because every time I plan on doing it,
You can
I
do
want it to be
in between
you
sessions.
there. I don't remember. I don't know why you guys keep thinking, oh, why don't you do it in between sessions? Because I don't fucking remember.
I can.
That's on you, though. There's nothing we can do to make you remember things in between sessions. What, you want me to message you on a Tuesday and be like, hey, Arvictus, remember to buy items?
Yes, that
There's
would
no
fucking
guarantee
help.
that would
Alright,
even,
I
like,
will message you between
Literally
sessions.
guaranteed to remember to do shit.
That's all right, good.
I feel bad for you, but
That's
again,
my
just
turn.
Alright.
Because I have ADHD. Unless I actually fucking write it down to
You're
do
gonna-
it,
you gonna pop one of
Even
these
then,
R's, maybe? You're a little
guarantee
dinged
I'm
up.
going to.
I don't want to tell you how to play your character, but you're a little dinged up. Maybe pop one of them things that do the Healy thing.
Kinda can't.
Okay.
God damn it! Why is it fucking there? So 49
Yep.
for 24 damage.
Like right now, because of that slow effect, it was either I take that action, pop a heal, or I run. My literal only action to be able to fucking survive was to run.
I think you gotta take another full round.
Yeah, you'd have been fine. You
I
got that-
just remembered something.
What?
Low.
What?
Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, yeah, I did give you that.
No one who gets
Yeah.
that ever remembers to use that,
Yeah,
except
no one who gets it ever
no,
remembers to
the only
use
exception was Iosis. Iosis remembers that shit every time.
You constantly remembered it for me.
I did remember it for you, but
Use.
I didn't remember it for me.
He's more focused on Mirren right now. I think that's kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Anyways, Cerberus.
Hmm.
Gotta roll 20 or more. Or, gotta roll 21 or more.
I guess it's nothing's happened. Alright, alright, alright.
I
Saves
don't
you some
take that.
damage.
God, I wish I remembered those for the first 3.
Well, statistically, this thing blocks 1 in 5 attacks, so... And it just blocked 1, so...
Except for it was blocking all of Ramridus's.
Hey, you just got lucky.
Yeah, that was pure fucking luck.
Yeah, it was crazy, actually.
The fact that I survived as long as I fucking did was a goddamn miracle.
I really expected you to go down,
If
but
I lost my loot, I was fucked.
yeah, it was not
I
a good...
should have died in those caves.
Yeah, it was not a good place for you. Those caves were bad to you. Anyways, it's
Like
someone else's turn.
The
It is.
Iron Cave should have been my character's grave. Anyways.
There we can stop the session.
Boy.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I can do one more. Actually, no, it's 12:30.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's 12:30. It's tomorrow 30.
Mhm.
Tomorrow 30, guys.
Can we do it after Jormungandr?
We're at the top of the initiative. We should stop now if we're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Whew,
All right.
that was a good session, though.
It
2 minutes shy of a
was-
5-hour session.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff happened.